And welcome to another episode of Seraph Plays Fallout. I am your host, Resplendent Seraph. If you're watching this on YouTube, feel free to check out my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Resplendent Seraph. And you're welcome to drop by and contribute live as we kind of wander through the wasteland, dealing with all of the irradiated horrors that the bombs have left us. For most of you probably will be watching this on YouTube, but like I said, I stream live on Twitch. I've got a Twitter. All the information's actually on my Twitter page, and on my about section on YouTube as well. So last time we played, just in case it's the first episode you're watching, whether it's YouTube live or what have you, we were going through the Automatron DLC, which essentially very summarized. We're dealing with our protagonist, who is the leader of the Minutemen, and we picked up a distress signal about a bunch of caravanners essentially getting attacked by hostile robots. Tracked this caravan down. They were being assaulted by the robots. The only one we were able to save was a robot named Ada, and that kind of led us down this this little plot hole. Well, not plot hole, but plot line, where we're kind of dealing with a bunch of hostile robots attacking not only the robots that attacked this caravan, but they're now attacking settlements throughout the Commonwealth, and they're they've been sent out into the Commonwealth by someone called the Mechanist. The only thing we know of, as far as like a plot thickens moment, is that the robots are under orders to save the Commonwealth. Well, apparently the robots have chosen to save the Commonwealth by killing everyone in it. Well, save the people of the Commonwealth, but they've decided they're just going to kill them instead, because that's the best way to quote-unquote save them. So we've tracked down the lair of this Mechanist, and now we're going to face them and put an end to this reign of terror. So without any further ado here, let's get this running. There we go. Should grab in just a second. And as you can see outside my window, the weather is starting to turn slightly inclement. Hopefully it holds up. Come on, OBS. Grab my capture. There it is. Oh, apparently there's a new E&B libraries to download. We are not going to be adventurous and do that now, but in between now and Sunday, I'll probably do that. So let's load. And we opted to stop here because this was going to be a fairly involved process, going through the lair. My best guess is this will probably take us the better part of an hour to do. And as of last stream, it was getting pretty late. But this will work. We're going to go inside, and we'll make sure that we're all ready. So there's Ada. I don't see dog meat. There's dog meat. Good. I've got dog meat. I've got Ada. We're ready to go. I'm a little concerned about my ammunition. 150-ish rounds. Not a great ammo situation. So hopefully that's going to get us through. I have half a mind to withdraw and maybe get some more ammo, but I think we'll be okay. And plus I've got the laser pistol, so even if I do run out of 10mm ammo here, I should be all right. But we're gonna sort of set up and get our wits about us as we get the stream ready to go here. I'm actually not gonna scavenge a whole lot because that's not gonna be necessary, but we are gonna explore a little bit. Robco RX 9000. Okay, right. It's just an advertisement for the thing. Features an upgraded processor and cutting-edge graphics, unlike any other terminal on the market. Please see a sales associate for a compatible game demo holotape. So I'm going to sort of give away my age a little bit. I remember going into a Radio Shack in the 80s, and so the reason I'm going into that, I remember something very similar to that in the 80s.
If I had access to a vacuum modification, I could make this place shine.
I'm sure you could make it shine, Ada. I'm sure you could. All right, I will take those. So let's unlock this. But getting to the point while I hack this, they advertise something very similar to that, like, oh, breakthrough graphics, and I messed that up. So getting to the punchline here, it's not really a punchline because it's not a joke, but it had all of 256 colors, which by today's standards would be a joke. You'd look at it, and it was a picture. It was basically a bitmap of the AT-AT from Star Wars. It was like, whoa! It was a bit like you could actually tell it was a Star Wars AT-AT. You didn't have to like use your imagination to tell what it was. But it was something very similar to that, like, you know, photorealistic, you know, photorealism, and 256 colors of active matrix, blah blah blah. Granted, active matrix was 90s, but you get the idea of like their definition of amazing graphics is very primitive by today's standards. Damn. Problem is, if you don't get really started, the problem is if you also guess 4 times, it locks you out and you have to wait. So you're actually better. Having a hard time hacking this terminal. Come on. There we go. So, alright. Oh, it's probably HA.
Sweet.
There it is. Alright. So you can kind of see the logic there of how you hack these. Alright. Anything in here worth reading out to you guys? Just talking about shipments. Typical corporate nonsense. Let's see. Service requests. So it gives you an idea of like the stuff they dealt with. Claims their terminal just suddenly stopped working. She's getting the default error message. Said it started crashing over time and now it won't even try. So much for suddenly. From the look of her, I'm guessing there's a whole cat's worth of hair in that terminal. Probably overheating. Resolution, work order in progress. Oh my god. Tech support. This is, without getting too much into details, this is basically what I do for a day job. You would not believe some of the weird stuff that comes in. And I'm lucky. I deal with, like, number one, I deal with nice people where I work with, which is not always the case in IT support. I am very, very fortunate. And I definitely am grateful for that. I love the people I work with. They're awesome people. But just the nature of tech support, you're dealing with like weird stuff that comes in. So let's go with this one. Claims her E601 was connected to her office network but never sent out any of her intramail. Also said there was a complete failing in the notification systems we set up for when purchased. Not sure what the issue is. Says her IT department checked the computer, wasn't sure why it isn't working. Brought it back here, threatening to sue. I've never had that, thank goodness. I guess it really screwed up some important meetings for her. Anyway, the evaluation. Looks like Carmike sabotaged this computer before he quit. I don't know if it was personal or his last hurrah. I think I could see what he did here, but I don't want to make any promises. I recommend replacing his terminal with a new one so it's guaranteed to be uncompromised. I have never dealt with somebody in IT ever sabotaging a user's system. That is just anathema and crazy. Crenshaw is back with his ancient terminal. It's at least 7 years old at this point, crashing when he tries to play Red Menace. Red Menace is one of the holotapes you can get in this game. Calvin's gonna cave and buy a new terminal. This old NX12 is only good for writing up documents or playing text-based games at this point. We'd need more memory, which this terminal can't even support. Basically, all new insides are a brand new terminal. Take your pick. You would be surprised how often just upgrading memory. Now, I could open the safe from the terminal. I'm not going to because I like XP. Oh, we're almost there, too. Let's see. Okay, perfect. Locked.
Nice.
Excellent. Some good ammo types. Not the ammo I need. Oh, well, I just said I wasn't gonna. Well, I already grabbed it. All right, so let's take a quick assessment of what we've got. I've got the lead pipe, which is a wounding weapon, so that's pretty nice. And that stacks. Wounding is a really nice legendary weapon. Ooh, all right, I'll go with the Molotov cocktails for now. I really don't have as many of these as I would like, but I do have mines, so I could set some traps. We're gonna be a little, at least Seraph is gonna be a little smarter. This was a lore-friendly modded weapon. I don't know if I'm going to give that a whirl or not. What? It uses fusion cells as a power source. Of these, I'd rather just use Righteous Authority. Yeah, I think we're good here. And at least with Righteous Authority, I have plenty of ammunition. So I think we're okay there. Let's check, did I get any other... Oh yeah, there's that. Wow, and it's a really good... So here's my problem with synth armor. I'm going to put this on and you're going to realize what Seraph's problem with the... Even though it's better in every way, it has... I mean, look at this. It's got better physical protection by 7, better energy protection by 12, better radiation damage by 15. But... I don't see. Oh, it's meshing in with the vault suit, so you actually don't see a whole lot of it. That works. That actually really, really works, because normally that armor, it looks like a toilet seat. It does. It looks like a toilet seat on you. So actually, this is going to work out really well. All right. So we'll go with that. I'm glad I checked. Is there anything else? Nope. We've got the shadowed assassin metal left leg. We've got the poisoned arm. We've got the cunning arm. That one's really good because it raises agility and perception. Which probably means I don't necessarily need those glasses, but they do help with that. Come on, laser tripwire. Good. We'll grab a lot of these things later. Alright, we may as well proceed. Going in. We gotta deal with this Mechanist. And there is a lot of really good salvage in here. But like I said, I'm not gonna really mess with it. Alright, so I could pick that lock rather than do that. Maybe I should now, even though it's gonna open us up to... Yeah, we'll do that. Work order. Terminal crashes immediately on boot up. Suspect overheating. Oh, right. We just read about that one. That's the one where they suspect it's got a bunch of cat hair in it. Yeah, let's pick this. Get the XP for it. Even though it's going to automatically open the door and leave us outside, but still, every little experience point is worth it. That's why we like to pick locks. It's also why, even though in-game it's difficult to justify hacking a terminal. Ooh, you found something? Huh. We'll have to go check that out later. Even though it's really difficult to justify hacking a terminal, being able to push a button and open the safe to then pick the safe lock, but here we are. All right, so we're in. Let's do this.
Scan this.
And now that attachment we got from Jezebel kicks in. That's a lot of scooters. So at this point, I'm actually going to come in here and turn off the nav markers because I find them to be a little distracting. And I've got a pretty good idea of where we're going.
Being non-organic, these rads won't affect me.
Has some rads.
That's a different...
Incoming robot detected. Opening security doors.
And of course, the system detects the attachment in Ada and thinks it's a friendly robot returning home. So the door just automatically opens. Ooh boy. Another pre-war ruin. I do love the ambience. Let's see. What we
No
got?
biosigns detected. Proceed.
Yep. Human life sense detected. And there we go. A lot of defenses. Yes. If I just walk down that hallway, I will die. A lot. So, let's look over here. again, I don't... Well, I will take the Med X. But, I'll scavenge a lot of this stuff later. So we're going to sneak through here. Take the fusion core. That. I don't remember if I can do anything from here. I think this is just reference. Class 5 counter-espionage procedure. So now you can kind of get the sense of, like, alright, the reason why there are so many protections built in here from whatever facility this is they're worried about espionage. Yeah. For example, one wonderful excerpt: anyone failing to report in a timely manner or found absent thereafter shall be considered suspect and may be shot on sight. Yikes. So the security teams here are pretty draconian. After completing the interrogation process, the administrator may terminate this alert at their discretion. So, but we do have a couple of interesting bits here. There's a chief scientist that's mentioned here, the administrator, and they're running something that's fairly experimental. Hence, due to the experimental nature of this technology, some casualties are to be expected due to spontaneous cranial eruption on the order of 10 to 15%. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So they're worried about an escape attempt by test subjects. Gamma 9 security alert will initiate a maximum security lockdown of the research wing. Minimal security lockdown elsewhere. Within the research wing, all security and defensive systems will activate. All local and remote terminal functions will be disabled, and all security doors on the cell block areas will be sealed. So yeah, they're just going over procedures. This kind of reads more like a prison than a lab or whatever they're doing here. Epsilon 6 security alert. In the event of a fault in the code conditioning protocol. Interesting acronym CCP, considering the Fallout universe and everything else. Resulting in a mass uprising of the robot janitorial staff. Any Class 2 supervisor authorized to declare an Epsilon 6 security alert. Such an alert is initiated, all security and defensive systems will activate. Well, I guess we can figure out what happened. Remote terminal functions will be disabled and the control center will enter an automated lockdown state. Facility staff are advised to arm themselves and shelter in place. An external review will be conducted by the Military Robotics Oversight Committee within 10 business days to determine the appropriate course of action. The alert may be terminated by remote authorization from the MROC, well, that's not happening, by the facility administrator from the master control terminal in the control center as a failsafe. If the control center has been compromised, a limited manual override can be initiated from the elevator access terminal in security room 3. Voice print identification of 3 registered Class 2 supervisor level employees is required to activate the override. This is going to be important later. It's kind of why I'm reading it off now. Omega Protocol. Loss of contact military chain of command is to be expected in the event of confirmed nuclear detonations, which obviously happened. After a period no less than 12 hours after the LOC event, the acting administrator will attempt to reestablish contact. Any instructions transmitted pursuant to those communications that follow and supersede this protocol. It's mostly just talking about policy here. Test subjects are to be secured in their cells. Basically, they're going to activate the Clausewitz condition where they destroy sensitive files and records, close down their stations, arm themselves, collect personal belongings. And the evacuation is presumed to be permanent. Once initiated, the lockdown can only be terminated by remote authorization from the Military Robotics Oversight Committee. So we learned some interesting stuff here. Stuff is definitely interesting. And there is some good loot here. Alright, so this decontamination control terminal. Let's try and... Okay, so that's not too bad. That's 2... Two the same. Model straw. Okay. So when we do that. Damn it. Shit.
Decontamination chamber 3.
That's not good. I didn't realize that would set that off. Alright, so it's not that. That is 2. Okay, so it's not that. It's not that either. Because it's not going to be... Well, it could be E. But it wouldn't be that. It wouldn't be that. That would be 2. Alright. Damn. Yeah, hacking can be kind of annoying. It's kind of why I'm not a big fan of hacking in this game.
There we go.
Perfect. So we can activate the decontamination arches. Let's do that. Turret control. We're going to deactivate the turrets. And we'll leave those open. Alright.
Error. Electrical fault in sensor array. Sensors offline.
And then there's the elevator access terminal. That's what that other one was talking about. Oh shit.
Any idea where they went?
Where did that junk bot go? Alright, got the junk bot. That junk bot can really mess you up. Yeah, well, that'll cure my rads, so that's
Time
nice.
to end this.
So at this point, playing a little bit of cat and mouse here.
They're
Just
gone.
because, again, I'm fragile and I would like not to blow myself up again. So let's open the security gate. Sneak around. And I don't have to walk down that hallway. Ah! Damn it, Seraph. There we go.
That's
Oh,
The scourge of the Commonwealth has used my own technology against me. You may have gained access to my sanctum, but you'll need better skills than that to defeat me.
We may have some trouble.
that. Let's deal with you. Hammer.
Yeah, man. Prepare to be
Potatoes. For some reason, Bats is fixating on that Tesla turret. Even though I deactivated it. For a second, I thought the security alert actually activated the turret, but nope, Bats is just kind of dumb. All right. So we've dealt with that. I'll take the ammo. I will scrap that because I don't know if these things will despawn. And let's heal. I guess I don't have any drinks. Do the crispy squirrel bits.
use this.
That's a big room. Alright, so we're past the first kind of death trap area, because you can get flanked really easy, and if you're just walking down this corridor and that junk bot is shooting at you, it's not a recipe for a good time. I don't see anything good in here yet. Okay, perfect. Nice and slow. I don't see anything. Alright. So this place is obviously very big. Good. Ada's making a lot of noise over there. I'm actually quite okay with that. Yep, you. Oops, I shot Ada. Did not mean to shoot Ada. I shot Ada again. That dealt with that. It's kind of dark, you know, in my defense. Couldn't tell who was who. I know there's something else out there. There it is. Cool. We were out of range of the turret, but we could still hit it. Yes, we'll take that. Actually, I'll take that robot repair kit. It's gonna be probably a lot of that. We get ambushed. Sure, these are light. Come on, dog meat, get out of the way. I need ammo. Thank you. See anything that I'm looking for here. Production control terminal. You can still hear all the robots. Let me just check, make sure there's nothing here of any interest. I'm going to just gloss over it really quickly. If I read all of these, it's going to really bog things down. Who the heck did it have a bunch of shit talking? Yeah, blah, blah, private company. So much better than anything private sector could do, whatever. Back to 100% efficiency. Competitive corpo speak. That actually would fit in really nicely with Cyberpunk. I don't think there's anything of interest over here, but we'll go over here and look anyway. In particular, I'm on the lookout.
We've got company.
Not that guy.
Switching to search mode.
Well, I lit something on fire. Ada, you're in the way. Cool. Alright, so we dealt with that pretty well, all things considered. Ooh, I had a fusion core. Sweet. It's actually really nice. What else is up here? I feel like there's more. That was fortuitous that they just kind of charged us like that. It was so nice of them to just charge us in the middle of the corridor without any cover. Kind of like what I was doing last stream, but for them. Alright, so the second character is probably not A, because there aren't any others. That's possible. Well, wouldn't be that one. It has nothing in common with paper. Could be that. Nope, it's not that. Well, let's try it again. At this point, I'm just going to go through it pretty quickly.
I'm in.
There we go. Oh, it's just turret controls and projectile controls. Not going to worry about it. We've already taken out the turret up there. So we're good. Yes. Alright, now I feel better about my bullet situation. Yeah, we'll take these one bits. Punch pail. There's a Nuka-Cola Quantum over there. That's the blue thing that's glowing. Yep. Still managed to hit me only by virtue of the fact that it was charging, but I got a lot of licks in thanks to the fact that I saw it through the window. I have to give it credit. It tried. I think what they were hoping for is you would get so distracted by the Nuka-Cola Quantum that you wouldn't be necessarily looking at it. You can see it charging. Ooh, Mr. Handy model. Those don't take up any weight. So those are nice. You know, there should be... That's what I'm looking for. Lead engineer's holotape. Perfect. Take another of those. Is there anything interesting on your terminal? Maintenance issues. Talking about acid runoff. Let's see. Is there anything of immediate interest other than just keeping track of what they were doing pre-war? Revert back to the original plan, the good old brain in a jar prototype. It will reduce the amount of life support subsystems significantly, as well as cut production time by almost a third. I'll submit findings to the brass in Washington tomorrow. That's a kind of an interesting mention. So they do work on robo-brains here. That's interesting. This particular issue is troubling, though. According to field users, some of the robo-brains are misinterpreting commands. The onboard brain seems to almost overthink these instructions and decide to rewrite them for efficiency purposes. Wonder where we heard that. They've gone over it. They can't seem to find anything wrong with them. One of the robo-brains rolled off the line with a faulty voice module. When it speaks, it's speaking in reverse. Troubled me, so I had to shut down the line for almost 8 hours while I checked the software for issues and then gave the audio output assembler a thorough diagnostic. Didn't find any issues, so when I gave the all clear to resume assembly and marked it down as a glitch. He doesn't have any idea what would cause a ridiculous issue. He thinks someone's messing with him. So we have a holotape. I'm not going to play that just yet. Alright. Do I want to mess around? I'll take the Wonder Glue because it's nice and light. Sure, those are nice and light. Alright. I'm not going to mess around with the robot bench because I'm not going to modify Ada at the moment. Although I could modify Ada. Oh, quit walking in the way. Alright, so now we proceed. This wonderfully treacherous Robco facility. Day Tripper. That is one of the best chems in the game. Because it raises your charisma. Drugs are bad. Except in Fallout. Fallout chems are awesome. See anybody in here? Okay. Nope, but there it is. There's a nice machine gun turret up there. So we'll take that out in a second. That was actually convenient. Alright, we'll take the pulse grenades. And a light bulb. That I'll wait. I'll come back through here later with all the scrap. That I'm not interested in. That, on the other hand... see what the hell I just gained the attention of.
Safety's off.
Not sure what we're shooting at us or where. Oh, it's literally right there.
The last of them.
Sorry, dog meat. You're the one that kind of bore the brunt of that. Poor guy. Yeah, I remember there was something up with that. Let's see. Food. Oh, let's go to drinks. Nope, I don't want to drink any of those. Sure, lunch hours. Fine. Lunch hours. Let's save. Feels kind of cheesy to save. I don't want to be doing? Not a whole bunch. I'll take screws. Really? Okay. Got all sorts of robots all over the place. Up. Shit. Yep. That was not what I wanted. Oh, damn. Wow, that was fast. They must have hit me in the head or something. I can't believe I saved it right here. I must have remembered that this was... Some part of me must have just remembered that this was going to be bad. Alright. So that being the case, we're going to be a little, fragmentation mine. So there's that. We know there's going to... Oh, sure.
Careful, man. I don't think we're alone.
I'm gonna just drop down from up there. Alright, so that's going to withdraw in a second, and then that thing's going to come out, and it's going to be awful. So... Nope, out of the way. Oh, man. Explosives. Pulse grenade. That's enough out of you, but boy did that do a lot of damage to me. One hit almost kills me. Wow. Holy smokes. Holy crap. I cannot believe how much damage that thing did. Jesus, that tank bot was not messing around. Holy hell. And that was with setting mines and throwing those at it. Christ. Alright. But we made it. Granted, with some brains and a very lucky save. I don't think there's anything I could do with my armor, but let's take a look anyway. Painted metal. Well, I've got enough. Well, wow, I could raise it by all of one. It's probably not worth it. What about this? Nope, it's already got the best one. Yeah, I can't do anything else with that. You're not going to give me enough for scrap. I may as well sell you later. Yeah, unfortunately, without armor, I really can't do a whole lot. I am going to save, though, 'cause that was a crazy fight. Okay. So before I go too much further in here, I think that's it for the things that are going to kill me here. I just want to make sure there isn't anything else critical before moving on. Ah, right. That was the area over there. Okay. Yep, I was already in that area. There isn't anything else over here. Go up here. I could jump on that, but if I do, Ada won't be able to figure out how to get up here. So, actually, that's a good point. The next time I run into a robot workbench, I am going to modify Ada and replace her legs with a thruster, because that will definitely make it easier for her to start navigating things. Did not mean to do that, obviously. Yeah, fine. I might not take the jet. I might need the chems for some of these fights later.
Over here.
Come on, Ada. Yes, I need purified water. The worst way. Take your time,
I have
Ada.
some spare
Take your time.
components if you need them.
You took too long. Come on.
Use this.
this one big room again. As we continue along the periphery. Come on, Ada. Take your time.
Do you
Open
think
this.
the Mechanist has managed to create all these robots alone? It's quite an undertaking.
Yes, it is an undertaking.
Traveling with you has proven to be quite uplifting.
Flashlight, beacon of everything that wants to shoot at me.
The Commonwealth is right to fear people like you. People who have no respect for human life, who only wish death or pain for those around them. That is why I, the Mechanist, have made it my solemn vow to protect the innocent, to put an end to people like you.
Oh, I missed it.
Are you injured, man?
Fortunately, it doesn't hurt me all that much. There is a robot down here. Saw it wandering around. Not going to let it get the jump on me. That's enough out of that guy. Alright, let's level up here. That's not going to help me here, although maxing out Black Widow is something I like to do. Yes, since we are a stealth build, also let us sneak even better. That was always oh shit. Hey Ada, draw its fire. Thank you.
Prepare to be
Thank you, Ada. Good job. Got some of my ammo left too. Yeah. So I think nobody else coming through here. Perfect. There. Yes, Ada. Works. Mr. Handy Thruster. Yes. Cool. Now you won't get stuck. And now let's save, so I don't ever have to modify Ada again. All right. So I think this is just the water, but this could also be filled with gas. Well, and radiation, because, you know, who doesn't love a little extra radiation? Need to make sure that there are no other holotapes up here. Get this stuff all right. Power substation terminal. I don't think there's anything to do here, but I'll look anyway. After talking to Sharpley during a smoke break, I thought of a way to turn my isolation into an advantage. Got a buddy in the civilian service who works for a vending company. He reckons I can make a few bucks if I stick one of his cigarette machines down here. It would save everyone a trip all the way to the surface if they're all out of smokes and give me an excuse to say hi to the ladies that happen to wander in to purchase some. I'll tell you, Sharpley's a goddamn genius. I'm gonna even have to comp him a few packs for his help. Substation B. It's basically somebody just complaining about their job. Official approval to keep the cigarette machine in my substation. Jeez. Alright. So, somebody that didn't want to do a job down here. That's all she wrote. Alright, so nothing important. Let's move on. Granted, a lot of the lore dumps of those terminals are nice, but I also don't want this long play to be days long. Ah. Didn't see it. It was hiding in the shadow. Just didn't see it. It's alright. It's alright. They didn't get me too bad. Yeah, surely there's nothing wrong with this whole mess. There you are.
no more hiding.
Come on. There we go. should be able to finish it off. Fine, I'll finish it off. Where's the other one? It's out there somewhere. I know you're out there. Let's move over here. I am picking it up. Oh, there's that one. Right.
Did you hear that? That was amusingly simple.
Okay, so there's that one. What the hell is that one? I know it's there. There you are, you little bastard.
Let me have this one.
I disabled it like the frickin' Terminator.
Time for you to perish.
Perfect. Thank you, Ada. Save me some ammo. Okay. I knew it was over there. Alright. Kind of going slow, but we're going better than some of the previous days. Just as I started to talk shit, almost completely set myself up for that one. No others. That's everybody. Good. Now we can move on, and there's of course a nuclear reactor right here. We gotta run by it. Wow. Ah, right, because I have a chest piece that blocks radiation. And I still got a few rads, but nothing crazy. No. Now that I'm above it, I've started getting cooked. Alright. Yep. Those were stairs that could have led up here, but they collapsed. You know, there's something I'm going to want on the left. But first... Oh. Don't need that being a problem.
May be getting closer, but I will not falter. My robots will see to it that no further harm will come to the Commonwealth. I believe that good will always overcome evil. Justice will prevail today.
Something.
Justice will prevail today. Now that facility director's holotape. Ooh. And a locked ammo. Alright, almost. Got it.
Yes.
Shotgun
Worth all
shells.
that effort.
A waste. This is pretty far in. I'm not going to want to come back here to get salvage. I don't think. Nope, good. Moving on. Come on, Ada. You're so close. Thank you. Up. That's alright. Ada will eventually catch up to us. Eventually. She'll probably teleport. Oh, and there's dog meat down there. You both are nowhere near the elevator, guys. Ugh. They're killing me. Here, give me just 1 second here. It's empty anyway. I don't see anything. Yeah, I'll be taking Mr. Handy Fuel. Here's the access port. Okay, dog meat's here.
Open this.
Come on, Ada. Perfect. Come on, Ada. Get to it. There you go. Okay. Good job, Ada. Oh, there is a container in here. Could put all my junk in that. What's my weight situation? My weight's under control. I will, however, take a rat away and a blood pack. There we go. That handles...
Use this.
That addresses my wounded situation. Did get shot a few times. Of course, I could just give Ada what I've got on me, but it's neither here nor there. Okay. Now let's not be a target. Ooh, 44 rounds. I like 44 rounds. Microscopes. Okay. Now. Holding block A, so that ought to be interesting. I wonder what's in there. Take that. Okay, so actually I don't want to go down in there at the moment. There we go. Forfeiture terminal password. Not that I need that. Station terminal. What am I looking for? Is it just dark and I can't see it? Ah, forfeiture. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. Property storage. Take a desk fan, because desk fans are awesome. Alright, even though hacking sucks... Actually, these are... So, it's kind of unintuitive, because with lockpicking, the more difficult locks to pick are actually more difficult. But for hacking, like the master terminal, because there are so many characters, there's actually more of a likelihood that you'll get a likeness involved. So you can actually kind of work it out and look at it really quick and see what might have 3 characters. Like this only has 2. It's got only 1. Let's see. Completion, structures. So, especially when it's 3. It's probably ends in ing, although I don't see any more ing ones. So isn't that interesting? Yeah. Oh, monitoring.
That's it.
I just missed monitoring. But yeah, when you see just 3, it's like it probably has the same last 3 letters. The master hacking is so much easier than like the novice ones. 44 round. Ooh, gold. Sweet. Gold is awesome. So lots of these. Any good ones? Calibrated, compensated. I think I already have compensated. I don't think I have... Oh, that's got a... Well, it's got a scope on it, which is kind of cool, but I don't need the scopes. I only use modded scopes anyway, because the non-modded scope, it doesn't... Man, there's some good shit in here. Holy smokes. Definitely pays to be able to hack that door, or find the password. At least in this case, it's nice enough to give you the password on a holotape right outside. So if you find it, you just open it. But you don't get the XP for it, obviously. All right. So we got some cool shit there. Got some really cool shit. Those plates are nice, but they're heavy. So I'm not going to be carrying those at the moment. I'll come well. Fine. I'll grab those. Because glass is awesome. Pulse mine, that's going to be nice for this. Okay. So this is an interesting area. Schools. So this part's nice. Lots of XP here. We're just going to come through, and I'm going to be picking a lot of locks.
Got it.
Okay, so it's this way. And if you notice, the pattern is if I move it and then I move it in another direction and it doesn't go as far, I know I have to go in the other direction. It's pretty straightforward in that case. Obviously, this dude was trying to pick the lock from this side. Alright. Perfect. We're just gonna pick some locks. Get some XP. And we win!
That's it.
It's only 12 XP a shot, but still, it adds up when you start picking all these. Some of these ghouls are faking. And they're still alive.
Sweet.
Like that one. Of course, it can't get to you. Hey, Ada, shoot that one.
Time for you to
Thank
finish.
you. Saved me some ammo, and I still get the XP because I shot most of it. I think you only have to hit it once in order to get XP for it. But still. Yep, that one's real. Yeah, I'm probably gonna break a decent number of bobby pins because these are advanced locks. So there's just a shit ton of these. But it's worth it. Caps. This part's a little tedious, but it's worth it to do. Just kind of bear with me while I go through. But clearly, this is all, I mean, it's obviously, I mean, cigarettes, I mean, it's a blatant prison. Of course, the only question is, why are a bunch of ghouls in a prison? Ooh, that one's a legendary. Yeah, you can't hit me, buddy.
Not much of a threat after all.
That one. Now let's see if it has anything good on it.
That's it.
Not really. Damn. All that for a shotgun. Ugh. That's unfortunate. This one, the door's off and there's a bottle of acid, so clearly it managed to eat away at the door, but poor bastard probably got killed by one of the ghouls that was here. There was a story about an escape attempt where somebody, a prisoner obviously, in a penitentiary, did try to use acid to eat through the bars. Don't remember exactly what that was. I think it was just one of those true crime dramas where they were just going over all of the various ways the prisoners tried to escape. And of course, you know, one of the big reasons for that, they were interviewing a bunch of these prisoners and they were like, well, they're just bored. I mean, there really isn't anything to do other than to try to figure out how to get out of the cell. Which was an interesting commentary on it. Okay, good. That one's not alive. That's what VATS is good for. If you're ever not sure, just trigger VATS. If they're alive, VATS will lock on.
Yes.
Oh, I'm carrying too much? Seriously? Hey, Ada, pack mule. Wait, Ada, where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Hey.
Yes, ma'am.
Quit running from me.
Glad to be of service.
What on earth did I pick up that was so heavy? Oh, I probably, and also that shotgun I picked up. Let's see. Control Shift transfer all. But will that transfer my entire inventory or just the screen I'm on? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna take a chance and find out. I'm just gonna do that. All right. So combat shotgun, 50% damage against animals. No, I don't think so. I'll keep those though. We'll keep those. Alright, I'm not going to keep the chest piece on me. Cool. Now my weight is a little more under control. I don't need any of this stuff. Sure, you can keep those robot mods too, because they'll take up a good pound. Alright. One more. And then we're done with this particular round of open all the doors. Got it.
That's it.
Oh, there are still a few more. I'm glad I did.
Your destruction is at hand.
Done. Probably should have used Righteous Authority for those. Now that I
Nice.
think about it, that would have been a better use of ammo. Considering they can't fight back in these cells. It's just easy XP. I should have used my more abundant ammo type. Okay, there we go.
Got it.
And one more. Ooh, so close. There we are.
Yes.
Do you like stim packs? Alright. I think what that would have done was open the doors if I hadn't just gone through and picked all the locks. Of course, if I didn't know how to pick them, but who would pass on all that XP? But up here is a cool terminal, and it's easy to miss. I think I missed it on my first playthrough. I wonder how many people don't necessarily know you can kind of come up here. Stealth boy. Woohoo. But there's also a terminal up here that has some interesting info. So this one we will kind of go over. Subject A22. Age 34, gender male, convicted of serial killings in the DC area, not to be visited alone. Security personnel required for all interviews. A22 shows higher brain function but weak constitution. We've been giving him a high protein diet and started sessions of electrotherapy to treat his muscles. It shouldn't be long until his brain survival rate for the procedure is no longer at risk. Age 48, gender female, convicted for arson, burned down a courthouse, leaving 3 dead. Only approach when sedated. Evaluation, family medical history of dementia. Brain health is likely to decline or skew data. Recommended for termination. Subject A57. Age 22, gender female, convicted for murder of a waitress, prone to sudden outbursts of violence. Recommended subject be restrained at all times or sedated. Evaluation, highly emotional, currently on a cocktail of antidepressants and anti-anxiety. Dr. Astleford is starting psychiatric sessions to further see if she's a good candidate. A72, convicted of second-degree murder while under the influence of alcohol, age 32, gender male. Subject displays high intelligence and knowledge of tactics. Slight signs of PTSD. Dr. Astleford to evaluate for treatment. A88, age 33, gender female. Ex-military, convicted of second-degree manslaughter, assault resulting in hospitalization and later death of the victim. Evaluation, subject is highly intelligent and proved to be mentally sound. Approved for candidacy. So, yep. It looks like a prison. And now, by the documentation, certainly acts like a prison. I don't remember. Once that door opens, something's in there. Or not. Okay. Good. It's clear. Come on, Ada. We're going up. We're down. Same difference. Let's turn that off. Alright. MedX. Stuff here. Alright. More of this shit. So here's some cool stuff. I'm not going to worry about this at the moment. I will take the stim pack. So one cool thing that's in here, that at least I think that's pretty neat, and anybody that plays a bunch of Bethesda games likely would as well, very, very rarely do you see ladders. And there's kind of a rumor that goes around that the engine doesn't support it. But yet, here's a ladder, and we go right up. Stim back and right away right in here. So, yeah, I don't know why Bethesda doesn't use more ladders, actually, because this one worked just fine. So now we gotta go through here. What's the easiest way to go through? I came from that direction. Good. So we're gonna go right, so that I can keep my direction straight. Not gonna really loot a whole lot yet, unless it's really light stuff. I'll do a lot of my looting later, when we really scavenged this place. Brain extraction terminal. Once again, thanks to equipment failures, we're getting pretty backed up in this department. The brain extractors were never made to operate at this capacity. I think we've been running around the clock. Well, they've been running around the clock for the last few weeks. We usually end up with a popped blade from slicing through a particularly tough skull, or the hydraulics in the pulling arm seize up when the spinal cord isn't fully severed, and the brain is pulled too early. I hope that Ciriletti doesn't yell at us again. This really isn't our fault. We all had a pretty good laugh around the extraction department today. Ansel tried mixing some fresh biogel with a little bit of grenadine and vodka and dared us all to drink it down. Turned out to be pretty good, kind of thick and sweet with just the right amount of kick. We came up with a little game to try to name the drink. A whole bunch of stupid ones came up, of course, but we finally settled on the extractor sunrise. Too bad we can't share with the other departments, but the biogel costs like $1,000 a pint, and I don't think Ciriletti would appreciate us drinking down some of her budget. Today was Halcidy's birthday, so we made him a brain-shaped cake. Well, sort of. We actually just took one of the extracted brains and covered it with frosting. Of course, we didn't tell Halcity that. The look on his face when he bit down on the slice we gave him was pretty hilarious. It was a waste of a decent subject brain, but the prank was totally worth it. We really have some good times down here. I sincerely hope that they don't reassign anyone away from the department. We're working well together, and our efficiency rating can't get much higher. Womack over in sanitation made an offhand comment that his job having to grab what was left of our test subjects and then dispose them in the furnace felt wrong. Then, not a day later, I was sharing lunch with some of the personnel from the assembly division, and they asked me if pulling the brains from our test subject had ever bothered me. I told them that it didn't. I'm not sure why some of the people on this project are having problems with what we're doing. Maybe they should look for work somewhere else. So now a lot of this is starting to come together here. Of, some of the truly dark shit that's kind of going down here. Damn it. Didn't mean to pick that up. Especially microscopes especially are heavy. No, I am looking for something else. There it is. The chief scientist holotape. Okay. So now the rest of this is just cake. We've got what we need. So I'm just going to pick one of these at random, and you'll get a pretty good idea what's going on here. So transcript, Ciriletti, all right. Do you have any memories for your service at this facility? Negative, ma'am. Are you certain? Do a deep scan of your memory banks. It's been reported that you're acting irregularly. Scanning now. Please stand by. Error. Unknown fragment detected. Error. Error what? This can't be real. My arms. My legs. They're gone. What's wrong with me? Then Ciriletti. Switching off. Aha, there it is. That was quadrant A98786756 in the temporal lobe. Can we get a tech in here to clear out the long term and tell them to stop being so sloppy about it? So yeah, they were turning criminals into robo-brains. And the robo-brains were clearly remembering more than the team here thought they were. And the team itself were clearly a bunch of fucking psychopaths. Take the IV bag. I don't think there's anything else of value here. But we'll look anyway. We're getting to the point where we can confront this Mechanist pretty soon here. There's a robo-brain. And that, if I remember correctly, is a fairly tough fight. So, at this point we have what we need. We're going to backtrack a little bit now. realistically, if I were doing like a, if I were trying to do a no-death run, I wouldn't even attempt that fight. The only reason I would even attempt it is I would save it, and we would set up some mines and throw a pulse grenade and try and do what we can. And I would just stay back with a sniper rifle while I let Ada charge in, guns blazing. But it would probably take us a couple of tries. So in the interests of playing this smart, we're going to backtrack a little bit now. And it's going to take me a little minute to get back here. But that's alright. As we wander back through this factory, it's easy to see how the Mechanist was able to assemble so many robots. Clearly, the Mechanist, when taking control of this facility, had access to robo-brain facilities. It's all automated, so all they had to do is have a knowledge of robots and how to turn on the equipment and run it. And yeah, the Mechanist just has an endless supply of robots. So if you don't come to deal with the Mechanist, you will just deal with Mechanist assaults on all of your settlements, and the Commonwealth will literally be a true reign of terror the whole time until you deal with this bastard. Ah, that's what I could have had the... Oh, well. Ooh, that looks... Fusion cell. Yeah, I like ammo. I don't know if I ever noticed that bag was there. Alright, time. I'll take this aluminum oil can, too. Stupid radiation. Of course, it's all right in there. Interesting, though, that this isn't all that radiated. It's when you're above it. I mean, in world, that actually might make sense, because that might be where the rupture in the vessel is, and that's where all the radiation's leaking out of. Alright, perfect. So nothing should attack us on the way out. Yeah, sure, copper coil. Perfect. Oh yeah, green paint. Cool. I'm gonna need to come back for that later. Let's see. Alright, cool. We're going this way. Yep. Yeah, sure. I'll take this extinguisher. Why not? Yeah, fine. I love all the distant kind of metal creaking of the place. It really does feel totally and completely empty. This is a pretty vast building. Yeah, sure. Perfect.
Ada?
Please take your components, ma'am.
Oh, and Ada just gives you stuff, right? I forgot.
Hey.
I'd be
It's pretty sweet. I'd forgotten about that. Because she just picks up stuff as
happy to
you
help
go.
if I can.
So every companion, when you talk to them after a while, they'll give you stuff. Like Piper will give you bubble gum. I can't really... I don't want to go over companions that we haven't met yet. You know, Codsworth, I think, will give you purified water, which is obviously completely and utterly amazing. Hold on a second. Cat is asking for something, and you know what? That's gonna work because I'm gonna get some water real quick. So just hold that thought real quick, everybody. I will be right back. What, kitty kitty? Most appreciated. There we go. Let's flip back. Perfect. Actually, that was good to check on her, because sometimes when my cat meows, it's either, hey, I want food, hey, I want water, or hey, look what I caught. That's not a fun one, because sometimes she catches snakes and spiders and other types of things. I mean, I do live in Florida, and Cat EXE does work correctly in her case. But nope, this time she just wanted some extra food in her bowl. Alright. We're almost at the end of this. And now I'm quite justified for not doing this last stream, because this would have taken absolutely forever. Granted, I'm also taking my sweet time going through this. But it just takes a while. At this point, we can holster that weapon. Sure. Just in case I wanna. Just in case there is a. Sure. All right. Almost to the exit here. Perfect. Robo brain left arm. All right. So I don't need it. Well, light bulb, sure. Oh, tool case. Yeah, let's get some extra XP. You like XP? I'm up here, cat.
Sweet.
I don't think you guys can hear her meowing out down there, but she is. Now she just wants a pet. Yo, cat, come here. I love you. Come on, kitty, kitty. Come on. Now we just gotta figure out which one of these it is. It's not one of these. Ugh. Which one is it? Hey, cat. Come here. Comes to this. Oh, perfect. Got it. All right. So this was the elevator that the security terminal was talking about before. The one where you potentially, if you had like 3 people in agreement that had class 2 clearance, would let you in. So here we are. We're going to try and initiate a manual override. Please provide the requisite authorization. At every terminal, you can load a holotape.
Tony Delano facilities. Air filtration's on the fritz again. It's like a constant haze in here. I swear to God, if these people don't quit smoking, I'm gonna sue for health benefits. Yeah, like anyone here would allow that to happen. Anyway, I got McDaniel up there taking a look. But if that fan needs replacing again, I'm having Fadley fired. I don't care if he is some hotshots kid. He can't do this job. And I'm the one that's gotta answer to Rawlings.
Then we're going to eject it. And notice now, standing by for authorization, 1 out of 3 voice prints confirmed. So essentially you have to load the holotapes when they play. The terminal recognizes the the voice print authorization. So now Chief Scientist's holotape.
Anise Ciroletti, Chief Scientist. This is the 3rd time I've had to request more security. As thorough as our assembly procedures may be, there's a human factor to be considered. These are criminal and unstable minds. It can't be a scientist's job to ensure each test subject is properly sedated. I was promised military assistance and security, but we need more. I won't allow my crew to be endangered. As fascinating as it may be to integrate the human mind with robotics, sometimes I wish I never signed on to this project.
Check that one, and now we load. There you are, cat. Hi, cat. About time you decided to come up here. I'm gonna get distracted a little bit by my cat, sorry. Hello, kitty kitty. Alright.
Lead engineer, Thomas Harkin. So far, we're tracking on schedule for the latest RoboBrain milestone. Dr. Asante has assured me that the active time between memory wipes has been greatly increased. Hopefully, that will hold true in our latest live testing. The senior engineers also informed me that their latest assembly line adjustments have been completed early. I can only hope that means due diligence was still paid, and we're not going to be looking at a total system breakdown again. Other than that, I'm still worried about the test subjects. Right now, we've got more than enough to meet our demand. But it's not like these things grow on trees.
Sorry, my cat is cute. Your cat. Perfect. Voice print authorization acknowledged. All we have to do now is confirm the manual override. Okay. Just like that, we now have access to the elevator. Now, it looked like while I was petting the cat, I had some sort of notification. That's not what I was looking for. Okay, good. I just want to make sure it wasn't a notification for a settlement under attack. That happens sometimes. The game is not necessarily great at telling you that.
Going down.
Go now.
Control center.
Fortunately, I don't need any of that stuff yet. This is where things get interesting.
Impossible! I control all points of access to this room.
You underestimated me.
A regretful miscalculation. You bypassed the pinnacle of pre-war security systems. I can see you're no common criminal. Perhaps we can reason this out. Let us discuss this amicably.
So normally, you would proceed on that initial floor and have to do a whole bunch of fights. But by getting the service elevator, we just got to jump on the Mechanist.
Who are you? Don't you think it's time you ditched that mask?
You're right.
I'm Isabel Cruz. The Mechanist was just an easy way for me to help the Commonwealth. But all my technical knowledge and all of these resources, and I still failed. How does the Commonwealth have any hope against people like you?
Hey, I'm not the enemy. I'm the one trying to protect the Commonwealth against your robots.
They have taken innocent lives. My friends, they were simple traitors, all dead at the hands of your robots.
That can't be right. Explain yourself.
Unfortunately, Ada's still by the elevator upstairs. It's the only problem is sometimes the camera angles get a little wonky.
They're misinterpreting orders. Your own robo-brain said as much. They're saving people by killing them.
Saving by killing? No. It's the logic. It's there. I can see it now. I was hoping it was the robo-brains, an issue with their memory wipes. But you're right. Their primary directive was flawed.
The robo-brains require memory wipes?
Yes. The human brain has a way of rewiring itself. If not properly maintained, it can corrupt.
Is that even ethical? Not only are you using human brains, but you're wiping them too?
Why waste a resource that someone died for? Yes, it's a skewed outlook, but it gives that life meaning. Potentially. Over 200 years in preservation may have made them more susceptible to corruption.
Corrupt. That's the understatement of the year. They're killing machines.
I take every precaution. The risk is minimal.
Now you know the truth. Your robots are dangerous. They had to be stopped.
The hero unknowingly became the villain. I wanted to help the Commonwealth, and robots are all I know. I found this place and figured I could finally do my part. I accept full responsibility. I can't take back what I've done, or even atone for it. But this doesn't have to end in violence.
You're playing backfired. I love that. That's where you're wrong. The only way this ends is violence.
Tell me, why the mask? What's with the Mechanist?
I'm not good with people. The Mechanist gave me a way to put myself out there without really being out there at all. But you're kind of keeping me in suspense here. I can turn this around. I just need a chance.
I'm not here to kill you. Only to get you and your robots to stand down.
Done. Consider it done. And you won't regret this. I promise. None of the Commonwealth will. Here, take this. It's the password to the mainframe. You can use it to shut down the security protocols. I'd rather this place be in your hands now.
And just like that, we didn't have to fight the Mechanist at all. But I will save here because the number of times I've gone up to this terminal and it locks is too damn many. Cool. Cancel security alert. First here.
Quite a few
Aiden?
impressive devices around here. Your return is a relief. I trust the outcome was what you wanted.
I got her to see the truth. She's standing down.
So the Mechanist really was misguided. Did she reveal her motives and reasoning?
The robo-brains were responsible. It was their twisted logic that started all this.
A biological wild card. The unknowns are vast. She had to know the risk she was taking by creating them. Many good people endured suffering and death because of the Mechanist. It's a shame a mind as brilliant as hers allowed such atrocities to be committed.
She's an idiot. She's lucky to be alive.
She's good at heart. She made a mistake. A big one. And she'll live with that guilt.
I believe I have a certain understanding when it comes to guilt. While it's not the justice I had hoped for, it will suffice. Still, I now know that the death of my friends has brought about a safer Commonwealth. Had the Mechanist's robots remained unchecked, I'm certain that damage would have been extensive, halting, if not reversing, any progress that has been made here. With this knowledge, I am finally registering feelings of satisfaction and accomplishment. And I have you to thank for it.
Now the funny part is that predates EA's, feeling of satisfaction and accomplishment speech. It's just ironic.
Hi.
Hey, just one more thing, if you have a minute.
Sometimes the lighting gets a little weird, and the lighting is always weird in this room, whether it's this or vanilla.
Sure. Go ahead.
Oh, good. I just wanted to say I'm really happy, thankful that you've let me stick around here. And in order to show you that I'm done with the past, I want you to have this as a sort of promise, I guess. It's the Mechanist suit I made.
You really don't want it anymore.
No. It's part of a past I don't want to dwell on. It's time I move on. There's one more thing. A much bigger thing. There are still robots out there. Lots of them. My communications are down, and I can't call them back. But I can tell you where they are, if you're interested.
Seriously? How many robots are out there?
Quite a few. There's a lot of ground to cover on the Commonwealth, so there's kind of a whole bunch out there.
Sure.
Great. Hold on. Yeah, tracking at least 2 bots. Oof, could be more. You should plan accordingly.
And it's essentially a Radiant quest that she could just give you if you ever want to just hunt down robots. Just go here and she'll be like, yep, there's another Robobane. That's not something I'm going to be indulging a whole lot in. Ooh, overdue book. That's going to be good for... Okay, now I will pick up a bunch. I'll pick up that, but the rest of this stuff I'll just leave here. For the most part... Okay, I don't need the left leg. I will take the bottle caps, but this is pretty much her place, so I don't really want to be stealing a whole bunch of stuff from here. We're just going to let this be here. Mechanist log. Yeah, I'm going to leave all her stuff alone. She's going to continue to stay here, but I am also going to pretty much set up shop here. iBot pot schematics, that I will take, because iBots are awesome. Okay, that I will take. Yeah, we'll let that just be there, just to be decoration. What is that again? That's right. I remember looking at that and being like, that's suspicious. Observation terminal. Oh, right. 50 caliber. Sure. I don't really use chiromines all that much. I don't think there's anything all that interesting about this observation terminal, but we'll look into it anyway. Site report. Oh yeah, General Rawlings met with the representatives from General Atomics, Anna Karam and Gregory Alder. I firmly believe having the U.S. military working side by side with this brilliant scientist will yield some amazing results. Getting the government to work with private industry is going to be a challenge. The project will either prove to be ingenious or a completely wasted effort, but I think we're already seeing promise. That's right. Rawlings brought in Dr. Cara Asante today. Chief Scientist Ciriletti is very excited to be working with her, but her cyber robotics technician seems to be put off. I think Mr. Samuels may know his job is at risk. So basically just military talking about a whole bunch of stuff here. Talking about safe control. Oh, yeah, I could lock the safe if I really wanted to. And there's, of course, a missile launcher. Oh, but I will take the missiles. Those will be good. So, yeah, clearly this was nice clandestine spot for the military just to observe things here. Alright. So there's the elevator that leads up. We don't need to worry about that. This is an area I'm not going to come into very often, but we will pick this lock eventually when I stop breaking the bobby pins. Perfect.
That's it.
Perfect. Cool. Ooh, biometric sensor. Sweet. Mini nuke. Mini nukes are awesome. Yeah, I'll just take these, sure. Because, as you'll see, I'm actually going to set up one of my residences that I do like to set up. Spotlight schematics. We like those. Dish rag. Hubris. What the hell is this? Oh, no. Come on. Thank you. Ah, Mechanist log. Right, this is just Isabella's logs. Somewhere in the Commonwealth, a true villain has risen. The loss of my robots is no longer acceptable. I must focus on defense improvements to my sanctum. I can't run the risk of this new scourge gaining control of my resources. And then this is just like her testing series. It's just kind of neat stuff. I'm not going to go over that here and now. But there's a nice robot workbench right there, and a power armor station. If I had power armor, I could work on that here. One thing I will be doing, however, is... Okay, so... That requires... So what we will do, we're going to repair. Alright, so that lights that back up. Excellent. Transfer all our junk. Hey, Ada.
Hey.
Let's grab all this crap. You know what? Take all. That's fine. Yeah, I know. That's the only problem. When you do take all, it just grabs everything, regardless of you if you wanted it or not. Okay, let's grab that stuff. That's useful. I'm just gonna get some things in order here. I'm not gonna start building here too much. But what I will do, oops, something radioactive over here. And just like over at Starlight, when something's radioactive, you just scrap it and it's just cleaned up. If only real world radiation was so easy to kind of take care of. Alright. This ends up being a really good place for me. Rubber. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Nothing else? Nothing else? Perfect. Cool. Scrap. Cool. So these I need to be a little careful with, because I don't want to be scrapping huge swaths of this place. I kind of want to keep it as intact as possible. Because if you're not careful, you could really scrap a lot of things. Here's the radioactive barrel. Scrap that. Yes. Okay. Yep. Scrap the debris. Scrap that. Debris. Yep. Because you can scrap that column. It's kind of annoying. I know, I just said I wasn't going to get carried away scrapping a bunch of stuff, and I'm scrapping a bunch of stuff. It's so easy to get into the settlement building. Alright, but... Okay. That's enough of that for now. No, don't want to target her. We're just gonna transfer, store all junk. Perfect. Alright. That should be good for now. Let's go back up here and we'll just make... See, now I'm not grabbing, or rather I'm not soaking up rads over there anymore. That's one thing I will do. And at some point, when I really start getting into the building here, I will end up kind of going through the facility and then really picking up all that junk. It's very heavy. A lot of it is. So there's that. Okay. So containers. So in this case, I'm going to use some nice stuff. There we go. We'll do that. We'll go with, maybe something like that. That looks good. Perfect. Is that flush? Now Seraph's going to be a little OCD. Because that never happens. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. That's not level. Fuck. How if I hit the right button? Thank you. Excellent. Mechanist helmet, Mechanist armor. Yep, that chest piece will go there. Okay. And then... furniture. Tables. that's what I want to do. Okay, well that is going to go over here. That in a second. I'm going to end up furnishing more of this than I intend to. Yeah. Perfect. And then chairs. Actual nice chair. Which I could totally justify that there would be a decent chair that would have survived in this facility. It is pretty advanced. Perfect. And now the desk, on the other hand, I could put that combat shotgun, that photon disruptor, cryogenic grenade. At this point, I probably don't need a pulse mine. I've got enough frag grenades. We'll just put that in there for now. Alright. So I'll stash a bunch of good stuff in here. I'm not going to worry about... Sure. Yeah, for the most part, I'm just going to put a bunch of, like, stuff that I don't necessarily need, but... on me at all times, but that I could come back for. Because, yeah, other than my house in Sanctuary, this is kind of going to be one of my primary actual residences, because number one, I've got a pretty cool roommate that's good with robotics, and nobody else knows it's here. So as far as like a safe place to sleep, you're gonna be hard pressed to find a safer place that you can actually just like be in the Commonwealth. There really isn't any other place safer. Oop, time to pick this lock. But yeah, I'll come through and I'll really salvage the place later.
Nice.
I'm not going to necessarily do that now. I'm not going to do anything else with this. Oh, but what I will do... Right, I don't have to county crossing yet because I have to clear the National Guard training yard first. Okay, so for now, this place is fine. Up we go. The nice in and out way of getting out of this place. Yeah, I'm not going to salvage that. I'll grab that next time I'm here. And the nice... Oops, didn't mean to bang into the microphone arm there. And just like that, Automatron is done. The Mechanist's reign of terror is over. Without a shot fired, well, at least to the Mechanist directly. And a lot of this is really good to salvage later. But I'll do that when I come back and really start settlement building with that. In the meantime, we're going to, well, we've got radiation damage anyway. Fuck it. We'll just go over... Yeah, I'll grab that one. I think I'll just go straight there because the next... Yeah. The next follower we're going to grab has a particularly useful... yeah, normally you can't really see all that well, but it's nice with certain mods you can actually see all that's going on down there. So we're going to head over to Goodneighbor. There's a follower there where when you max out his affinity, you get a perk called Kill Shot. Essentially, it adds percentage to any kind of hit to the head in VATS. So, needless to say, that is extremely valuable, and we're going to go get him. And by extension, that perk. And he's pretty neat. I mean, all the companions are pretty likable, all things considered. So it'll be nice. Shit. Ow! Bastard. see him. There he up. Got him. This guy is just being a pain in the ass. Not sure where they are. It's gotta be in there.
Can you see them, ma'am?
Convenient when they walk it. Oh, yes! Sharp is such an amazing legendary item. Not seeing any others. Asshole raiders. Those are really heavy and not very useful. I do like springs though. Like pre-warning. Sure, we'll take the glass. Alright. Plus, we'll go check out Goodneighbor. Idiots. Don't like being in the open, and I also don't like using vehicles as cover, because vehicles tend to have a way of exploding on you. So I really try not to use those. You guys like getting the jump on people, huh? I guess you didn't like it when I got the jump on you just now. Punks. There'll probably be more raiders that way, so fuck them. We'll go this way. And just avoid them. Of course there might not be. I might just be paranoid. So now... Game is really atmospheric sometimes. Oh. God damn it. I hate rules so much. Let's do some cinematic fashion. In a second, you'll be exposed. We'll wait for that to go to 90. There it is. Oh, okay. I thought he was going to run behind cover and I wasn't going to be able to hit him. But it didn't matter. Okay. That's enough out of these guys. I do like the loot on pools, though. Usually end up getting some pretty decent loot out of these idiots. Alright. That... Where am I going? Alright. So that's where I just came from. I want to go this way. So I could go explore that, but we're going to go this way instead. Mean pastries. It's an, that's a unidentified location, or an unmarked location. It's pretty neat. There are a bunch of cats in there. I really want to go that way. Not really. That's going to be a shithole. Let's go this way instead. Oh, why is downtown Boston such a shithole? It should still be clear. Looks like it is. Okay. Alright. Let's take some rat away. And... Nobody going that direction? Good. Okay. Good. Goodneighbor will be down this way. We'll just go explore this area. And we'll do some of this. We'll have a good old time. Perfect. Oh, someone's having a nice firefight off in the distance. Luckily, we don't need to mess with it. Sure, I'll take my tin can. Why not? Now,
Heads up.
Yes.
you don't actually have anything good. Perfect, perfect. Put that away. And into Goodneighbor we go. So this ought to be interesting. Welcome to Goodneighbor.
Hold up there. First time in Goodneighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
Well, hey, all right. We'll just say your insurance is paid up for now, okay?
Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? She ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let her go.
You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new mayor.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Now, why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. Now I know you had old Finn handled back there, but a mayor's gotta make a point sometimes. You alright?
You're a ghoul? Not every day I get mugged and then witness.
I'm fine. Thanks for taking care of him.
Good. Now don't let this incident taint your view of our little community. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Hell of an opening. All right. Yes. Got it. Hancock, you're in charge, buddy. Holy shit. So that looks a little different. I don't remember this being here. This must be one of the mods I installed. Cool. Very cool.
Vault suit, huh? Hell yeah.
So we got a couple of shops, but I'm not going to actually interact with them yet.
Yes.
I'm going to get the follower first, and then we'll have some fun here. So to the third rail we go.
Hancock says newcomers are welcome in the third rail. Go on in.
Before that, we're going to go grab, I think it's the second one. Yep, magazine.
Excellent.
Perfect. Companions permanently gain +5 damage resistance and energy resistance. Good shit. I hate how the brain fungus, though, is technically owned. Like, you can't pluck some brain fungus off a wall. Really? That part's kind of annoying. But oh well. So we can't be too handsy with any of the stuff in here. There's Mongolia. Or, Mongolia. Magnolia. That is not correct. Yeah, she actually looks pretty good. A mod I have changes a lot of characters' appearances. So actually, we're about to find out what our companion here is going to look like.
Can't say I'm surprised to find you in a dump like this, McCready.
I was wondering how long it would take your bloodhounds to track me down, Winlock. It's been almost 3 months. Don't tell me you're getting rusty. Should we take this outside?
It ain't like that. I'm just here to deliver a message.
In case you forgot, I left the Gunners for good.
Yeah, I heard. But you're still taking jobs in the Commonwealth. That isn't going to work for us.
I don't take orders from you. Not anymore. As So why don't you take your girlfriend and walk out of here while you still can?
What? Winlock, tell me we don't have to listen to this shit.
Listen up, MacCready. The only reason we haven't filled your body full of bullets is that we don't want a war with Goodneighbor. See, we respect other people's boundaries. We know how to play the game. It's something you never learned.
Glad to have disappointed you.
You can play the tough guy all you want. But if we hear you're still operating inside gunner territory, all bets are off. You got that?
You finished?
Yeah. We're finished. Come on, Barnes.
Look, lady, if you're preaching about the atom or looking for a friend, you've got the wrong guy. If you need a hired gun, then maybe we can talk.
He actually doesn't look all that different.
Maybe. Why don't you tell me who those guys were first?
Couple of morons looking to climb the ladder of success by stepping on everyone else on the way up. Shouldn't be surprised, though. That's how it goes when you run with the gunners.
Never heard of the Gunners. Who are they?
One of the biggest gangs in the Commonwealth. Got a rep for being crazy. You know, so tightly wound you think they were a cult or something? Stuck with them for a while because the money was good, but it never fit in. That's why I made a clean break and started flying solo. Now what about you? How do I know I won't end up with a bullet in my back?
Are you always this suspicious?
Hey, you approached me. And frankly, I'm taking a huge risk being out here in the Commonwealth in the first place. So I'm not about to leave anything to chance. Which brings me back to my original question. Can I trust you?
All I can give you is my word. And a bunch of caps.
Bunch of caps, huh? Okay, hotshot. Price is 250 caps. Up front. There's no room for bargaining.
Everything's negotiable. Would you take 200?
You drive a hard bargain. But you just bought yourself an extra gun. All right, boss. Let's get out of here.
So I am actually going to send Ada to Grey Garden. Because it's already got a settlement of robots. It ends up being a pretty good place for her to go. Now, for whatever reason, MacCready actually likes it when you steal. This is his stuff, presumably. So, just gonna pluck that.
Hey, if they cared about it, they wouldn't have left it laying around.
That was easy enough. Alright. So now, we could start leveling him up a little bit. But in the meantime, let's get to know this place that we're at.
Yes?
You're blocking my light, doll.
Oi, we got beer. If you ain't buying beer, you ain't buying.
Who's the singer?
That is Magnolia, the flower of the third rail. Anything you want to know about her other than that is her business. Now, you gonna order?
The third rail? Is this your place?
What? Nah, Gov. Place is Hancock's. Old Charlie just keeps the floor clean, the drinks dirty. So, you buying or what?
So, Hancock's the owner?
That's right. Owner and mayor of this whole bloody town. Trust me, never get on his bad side. Oh, and stay clear of his bodyguard. So, what's your poison?
Hancock has a bodyguard?
Yeah. A redhead with the condescending stare. Trust me, Gov, something about her ain't right. Not that I'd ever admit saying that. I'm trying to sell drinks here. You in?
What's the word around town?
Well, they say there's a newcomer around here who doesn't understand that I'm a bartender, not a damn news bot. Now, are you gonna drink?
I'll take a look, sure.
Cash up front. No tabs.
He doesn't have anything oh, actually, you know what? Crispy squirrel bits. Sure. I could actually use that. Alright, I'm not in the process of buying glass at the moment, but yeah, at some point I will be doing that. That's fine.
Now that you're liquored up, got a proposition for you. I need a dirty girl to do some dirty, dirty work. Blood on the pavement, bodies in the ground, that kind of thing. Interested?
Let's deal with some of those details.
I want to hear the details first.
I got a certain anonymous client who's paying top dollar for a clean-up job. 3 locations. Everyone inside. No witnesses. Only catch? It's all in town. The old warehouses, so I can't use my regulars. Too noticeable. That's where you come in. The job's 200 caps. Payment after it's done. And don't worry, I'll know when it is.
I don't do work unless I know who's paying the bills.
All right, Gov. Not like it's a big secret who I represent. Mayor Hancock is fronting the caps. Internal political struggle. You know how it is. Look, it's nothing you need to be concerned about. Just clear out the warehouses and get paid. Simple.
So I'm going to pause this real quick. I'm going to spoil something a little bit. One of the followers that you could have is Hancock himself. So, oh, hey! Greetings, Raiders! I was actually just about to tell a quick story, but let me welcome everybody instead. Here, let's switch to this real fast. How is Contra? As I get that running here. Perfect. Yes, it still works. It was actually really cool. So I was before I started my stream, I was watching Freakbot play Contra, and it had been years since I watched him play Contra 4. But yeah, I remember when you were playing that on your DS. That game did look awesome. So it was cool to actually watch it on stream. I know we didn't finish it, but it was cool to actually see it. That was probably my best glimpse of Contra 4. So it was pretty awesome. Yeah, technical difficulties are never fun. Knock on wood, I've been pretty lucky so far, except for the whole max headroom thing on my first stream, and then not actually showing my game on the second stream when you guys showed up. So we faced the Mechanist. We actually talked our way out of it. And once I upload it to YouTube, you're welcome to you guys are all welcome to kind of go back and watch that if you want. But I'm going to give you the TLDR here. So we confronted the Mechanist. Turns out it was a woman named Isabel who was good with robots. She ordered her robots to go save the Commonwealth, and they decided to save it by killing them. So yeah, we went through a Robco RoboBrain factory, which was also half a prison, and found out that Robco was extracting brains from people and putting the brains of criminals into the RoboBrains. So shocker that they turned out to be a bunch of homicidal maniac robots. But yeah, so far it's been pretty good. So we've dealt with that. And now I've picked up a new follower, McCready, because when I eventually max him out, his perk is called Kill Shot, and it's going to increase my VATS percentage to make headshots by like 10 or 15%. It's definitely worth doing. So welcome, Raiders. That's kind of the get you caught up to speed of what we're doing here. So I've just talked to Whitechapel Charlie. He's a Codsworth robot, Mr. Handy. And so I got him to basically spill the beans on his employer. There's a speech check involved, and he goes, "Oh yeah, it's Mayor Hancock." So Hancock is also a possible follower later in the game. If you get Hancock to follow you first and then come here to do this, Whitechapel Charlie will still tell you that Hancock is offering you this particular mission, and Hancock's just like, "Dude, I kind of expected you to be like, subtle and on the down low about that. You're killing me here." So, but it's a very unusual circumstance, and clearly doesn't apply here because we're working on McCready first. So anyway, welcome. How's everybody doing as we kind of get settled in here and deal with some stuff as we explore Goodneighbor here? Oops, it would help if I actually went back to the game. That would help. There we are. Perfect.
3 locations. That's a lot of time. A lot of bullets.
Well, I guess we could sweeten the pot a bit. 250.
And McCready always likes it when you ask for more money, so that will also help things out significantly here.
Too low. Barely covers the risks.
All right, Gov. 300.
More money, Charlie.
Giving me a right kick in the Alberts. We'll make it 400, but that's as high as I'm going.
I'll get it done.
You better. Now go out there and bust some heads.
So perfect. Now I could... let's not do that in this order just yet. We'll deal with
What,
Magnolia
need
later.
something to take the edge off?
You could
For
literally
now,
talk to the
Hotel
singer and go on a
Rexford.
date with
They'll
her
hook
right
you up.
now, but I'd rather do some other stuff around town, so it's a little more sequential and you kind of get acclimated to what's going on here. So I'm at a place called the Third Rail. It's essentially a bar here. So let's go take a look. We'll introduce ourselves to some of the fine residents of Goodneighbor, which is basically a bunch of
Hey,
ghouls and
everyone,
junkies.
Gather around. Let's kick the breeze back.
Up.
Shoot the fat. Now, I
And
know
there's going to be a
y'all are doing
speech.
your own thing,
We may as well watch
but
it.
I don't want anyone here to forget what matters. Hey, Daisy. Glad you can make it. How's my favorite girl doing? Didn't I see you on a date with Morowski the other day?
He wishes.
All right. We're getting off track. What was I saying? Oh, that's right. What matters. We freaks gotta stick together. And the best way to stick together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. You feel me?
Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock.
Now, what out there in our big, friendly Commonwealth would want to drive us apart? What kind of twisted, unneighborly boogeyman would want to hurt our peaceful community?
The Institute and their sins.
That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office later, you've earned yourself some jet. The Institute. They're the real enemy. Not the Raiders. Not the super mutants. Not even those tools over in Diamond City.
I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to give McDonough a kick in the ass.
Hey, we all know I got my own personal beef with that lardhead. But stay focused. Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny. When people are doing things they don't normally do. When family starts pushing you away for no reason. We all know who's behind that kind of shit. And the only way to stop it is to stick together. They can't control us if we're not afraid. Now, who's scared of the Institute?
Not us!
And which town in the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with?
Goodneighbor!
And who's in charge of Goodneighbor?
Hancock! Of the people, for the people!
Have fun in this cool town. I'm heading out. Yeah, so, I mean, obviously, it's kind of ghoul infested, but these are kind of sane ghouls. Oh, and yeah, I watched this guy get knifed by the mayor when I first walked in. Yeah, tis a lovely place. So here's a literal assaultron that mans the weapon shop.
Well, hello. Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
Who? What are you?
I'm a woman, baby. Can't you tell?
All right, Rob. Have a good one. Have a good night, man. Always good to have you drop by. I had to find a dog that was commanding an entire helicopter. You had to find a dog that was commanding an entire helicarrier? Very womanly robot.
Oh, of course you are. It's just all those metal plates. You're a robot, right? A very womanly robot.
Designation, Assaultron. Designed to provide a variety of security-related tasks to the modern man.
Robo
One-time
titties.
Conclusion. Why work for the man when you can work for yourself? New designation. KLEO. Cleo. Fully independent small business owner. Robot enough for you, smooth talker? Now what are you buying?
You're an assaultron?
That's what my makers called me. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a woman. and I run a store that sells very large guns. So what'll it be?
This is one of my favorite dialogue options in the whole game.
So what kind of weapons do you have?
Anything that can kill a man, I sell. Except suicidal depression. That is unfortunately not packageable. Now, are we doing business?
Let's see what you have.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing tons of business, Cleo. All right. Yeah, her and Arturo are freaking amazing. Party Starter is an awesome freaking missile launcher. Because it doesn't do enough damage, it actually does an extra 50% damage against humans. Embrace of the Mantis King. Yeah, there's some pretty cool weapons in here. Greased Lightning, some sort of like melee attack weapon. But I usually will buy, yeah, I definitely need ammunition in the worst way. And she sells ballistic fiber, which is awesome. I'm still not in a really good place caps wise, so I'm not going to be buying a whole lot of shipments, but yeah, I definitely will be buying 10mm ammo here. Let's see. There's my pre-war money. Perfect. Yep. And I even made money on that transaction. I love making money by selling stuff. All right, so I don't need that. Out of the way. All right, and then Daisy.
Hi. Oh, a new face walks into my store, and you're not even screaming yet. Very polite. You let me know if anything catches your fancy.
Got any work?
Got any work?
I do, actually. Super mutants have taken over the old Boston Public Library. I got a lot of fond memories of that place from when I was a girl and human. You get those lumbering brutes out of there, I'll pay you 200 caps.
I don't think that's enough money to cover clearing out a whole building.
You got a good point. We'll make it 250 caps.
Should be able to get this one.
Hey, it's not just the cost of ammunition. Danger means doctor's fees.
Yeah, all right. How about 300 caps when it's done? Deal?
You got a deal.
You got a deal, Daisy.
Thanks. Hey, while you're there, could you return this book for me? It's from the library. Don't even ask how long it's been overdue.
Perfect. And now I've got a quest. But what I will do is go to the armor. And perfect. Yes, I'll make that invisible because the synth chest piece sucks in appearance. Ooh, yes, cooking stove. Should be able to make some. Yes. Cook that. Wow, I got a lot of red scorpion meat. Perfect. Alright, definitely needed that. So let's see. Oh, there's a new doctor here. I don't remember you. That's definitely got to be a frickin' mod. Alright, so there's Neighborhood Watch. I'm actually surprised somebody else isn't here. Huh. I guess I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, cool. Yeah, this is definitely a mod. This was not here before. But Goodneighbor definitely looks more populated with all this stuff. So yeah, that's Cleo and Daisy. We like side quests. Now I could go into the memory den now, and we could go through. So one of the things about the memory den. Oh, that's random. Oh, right. Okay. Cool. So I guess I could just go in there and have a house in Goodneighbor. I'm not going to bother, but still neat. So I could go into the memory den, and one of the things about the memory den is it essentially helps you retrieve memories and relive them. So you could go in there and go through the episode with the vault again. I probably will do that. I'm just not going to do it now. But especially from a forensic lens, that's actually really useful. So you kind of get a better idea of like what happened, because it all happened so fast. it would be a really effective way to figure out, like, okay, what exactly did the guy look like that shot my husband, you know, and all that stuff, all that jazz.
Hey there. You're new around Goodneighbor, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think of the place?
Seems like my kind of place.
Bit of a rough town, but beats cowering behind the walls of Diamond City, that's for damn sure.
Name's Rufus. I do repairs around here. Keep the robots running. Sell a bit of scrap.
Oh yeah, I totally need to update
I'm
my
usually
follower goal.
fixing stuff over at the Hotel Rexford, or drinking that swill down at the third rail. Looking for parts? I also might have a job for you if you're interested.
Despite what the follower goal says, if you're enjoying this, feel free to hit the follow button and all that jazz. And if you're watching this on YouTube, the whole like, subscribe, yada yada.
What's the job?
Don't know if you've had the beer down at the third rail, but I swear Charlie must have found it in a sewer.
Found this holotape while doing repairs at the Rexford. Delivery notice for a brewing machine. Pre-war. Thing is, it was never delivered. Well, with all the bombs and all. Done some asking around, and I think it might still be intact. Which is where you come in.
I assume this is a paying job.
Of course. How about 200 caps and some of the beer? Think you can get a hold of that brewing machine for me?
This isn't exactly the safest neighborhood. What about hazard pay?
Fair point. 300 caps, plus beer. Are you gonna take the job?
Have you seen how many super mutants are out there?
You drive a hard bargain. 400 caps, plus beer. But that's all I can do. Are you gonna take the job?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Great. So, the brewing machine is in the basement of an old bar called the Shamrock Tap House. When you leave town, make your way around east till you hit Atlantic. Great big green sign. Bring it back here when you're done.
First side quest acquired. So we're gonna go in here, get a different side quest, kind of get used to things. This is the Hotel Rexford. It's kind of a cool place to be in here. But there's also a magazine to grab, so that's primarily what I'm doing in here.
Are you going to hang out in the lobby all day again, or are you actually going to go down and do some work?
Being available to the customers is work. It's not all about cooking chems, Claire.
It's not all about sampling those chems either. Maybe if you stopped using, you could focus.
What? Where's the fun in cooking it if you ain't using it?
My mistake.
Fred is so hilarious.
Hey.
Oh man, someone new. You need some Jet, man? Home brewed, reasonable prices?
What's Jet?
You don't know? It's the best. It just hypercharges everything. Like you got the speed of 10 men in one inhaler.
But this guy clearly does. He makes for such a character.
You have any work?
Yeah, actually, you might be perfect. You know the Gunners, right? The high-end mercenaries? Well, a few of them were talking about scavenging around that old hallucinogen building. I mean, just think about that name. There's gotta be some shit there that's out of this world. You get me something, I pay you.
It's
200
like
caps.
But it's Fallout. And anybody who's played Fallout 2 knows what Jet really is.
Your offer's a little low, Fred.
All right, let's make it 250.
Not good enough. You said there's already a crew of mercs there.
I did say that, didn't I? How about 300?
Goodneighbor's full of chem addicts. You have plenty of money to fund this job.
Okay, okay. You got me. 400 caps, that's all I can put out?
All right, Fred. We have a deal.
You're the best. The absolute best.
I just clean up around here.
Yes.
And permanently gain 5 XP while adventuring with a
Going
companion.
to read that now?
Oh yeah. Also, let's level up. Black Widow. This is the Borowski guy.
I know it's an open door, but it's like a philosophically open door, okay? Get the hell out.
It's like an open door, but a philosophical one. Get the hell out. Wonderful guy. So that's who Hancock was kind of poking Daisy about. seeing him around town.
What? No, it can't. It's you. From Sanctuary Hills, right?
Wait, are you from Vault-Tec?
I am Vault-Tec. 20 years of loyal service, and now look at me. I wasn't on the list. But you, look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect. How's that possible?
You don't know? They didn't tell you?
Tell me what? What is it? How did you get through these last 200 years untouched?
The Vault had these pods that froze us in place. I only thawed out recently.
What? Vault-Tec never told me that. Unbelievable.
Right?
Well, I had to get to the future the hard way. Living through the filth, the decay, and the bloodshed. Look at me. I'm a ghoul. A freak.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know this would happen.
You know, you're the only other person I met from before. Oh God. I've been so alone here. No Commonwealth settlement, once a ghoul with 200 years of Vault-Tec SEALs experience.
I actually do like this character. I mean, obviously in the pre-war segment, he's annoying as shit. You're not my problem. Get the fuck out of my way. But I always go this way.
Hey, you know you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit. I promise.
Really? You will? Okay, I'll head over there right now. You promise you'll come visit, right? I'll see you there.
He is a cool character. I do like that character in your settlement. He can actually be like one of your merchants too. He's an awesome merchant. Now my last playthrough I did this because I always say, hey, come visit me in Sanctuary. I'll visit, I promise. He didn't make it. Because he's not marked as essential.
And it ain't used to be much.
So I guess there's always a random chance that he runs into trouble on the road, and if he does, his chances of survival like just completely suck. So yeah. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll do one more side quest. We'll grab one more side quest, and then we'll head out of Goodneighbor and start doing stuff. Just because, number one, it's easy XP to talk to these guys, and negotiate for more caps. But this is also a pretty cool side quest.
The Diamond City radio signal comes in loud and clear here in Goodneighbor. And that Travis, man, he got good.
And they mentioned, because the last time Travis got good, because you helped him out.
Here in Goodneighbor. Bad attitude.
Too bad about Finn. Gonna miss him next super mutant attack rolls round. Oh well. What can I do for our newcomer?
Did I hear you talking about the Institute?
You like my little speech? I do it every once in a while in case they're listening in. I want those synth makers to know that Goodneighbor is off limits. No one gets replaced in my town. But hey, weren't we talking about your needs? What did you come here for?
What's your story, Hancock?
My favorite subject. I came into this town about a decade ago. Had a smooth set of skin back then. While I was busy making myself a pillar of this community, I would go on these, like, wild tears. I was young. Any chems I could find, the more exotic the better. Finally found this experimental radiation drug. Only one of its kind left, and only one hit. Oh man, the high was so worth it. Yeah, I'm living with the side effects, but hey, what's not to love about immortality?
Yeah, he didn't start off as a ghoul. He did a fucking radiation drug.
Wow. You're a hell of a risk taker, Hancock.
Only have one life. Why not try it all? Anyway, did you need something else?
Yeah, give me some work.
Looking for work.
Work, huh? I'll tell you what, I got reconnaissance needs. There's a lot of weird talk coming in about a place called the Pikmin Gallery. It's raider territory up there, but they've been quiet. Like uncomfortable post-coitus quiet. Snoop it out and give me the word.
I might be interested, but let's talk money, Hancock.
Okay. Usual job pays 200, but I like you. So let's push it to 250.
You said things have gone quiet up there. That means extra risks to cover.
I like where your head's at. Let's make it 300 caps.
Don't go to the Pikmin Gallery. I've read that story.
If you can't put real money on the table, I'm out.
Ruthless. Nice. You might actually live long enough for me to pay you. All right, 400 caps. But that's all the town coffers can bear.
Scout out Pikmin Gallery. On it.
Cool. Be thorough, okay? I'm not paying for a look-see. Find out what's really going on there.
Nice to be on the open road. Goodneighbor was starting to wear out its welcome.
So obviously most of the time you've left Goodneighbor, but he liked enough shit that I did in town that the speech didn't exactly make a lot of sense there.
Sounds like you had a rough time of it back there.
Rough? That's putting it mildly. Let's put it this way. Can't get much rest when you're sleeping with one eye open. Still, it was the best place for me to set up shop. Diamond City's goons would have run me out of town, and wandering the Commonwealth alone isn't the brightest plan when you're hard up for caps.
Caps aren't worth risking your life.
Easy for you to say. But right now, I need every cap I can get.
I hope you aren't in trouble.
No, not really. But I don't usually go around sharing stuff like this, but you've been pretty straight with me, so I'm gonna be straight with you. It's those two those two idiots you saw me talking to at the third rail. Winlock and Barnes. They've been hounding me for months, and it's been driving off clients. No one wants to touch me once they learn I used to run with the Gunners. And I figured if I could get enough caps together, maybe I could buy them out.
Why not just kill them and be done with it?
If it was that simple, I would have done it already. Winlock and Barnes have a small army of gunners with them at all times. They might decide to just keep the caps and put a bullet in my head for good measure. If I set up a place to meet them, I'm sure they'd roll in with everyone they've got. Unless, maybe you and I could pay them a little visit and put an end to them before they realize what's going on. Before you get that look on your face, let me just say that I wouldn't even be asking if I didn't trust you.
If you need my help, I'm there.
Wow. I don't know what to say. Truth is, I haven't been able to rely on anyone since I was a kid. Everyone I've met has either tried to rip me off or plant a knife in my back. But you're different. We see eye to eye on almost everything. And I have a funny feeling you actually care about what happens to me. That's why I asked for your help. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna make this easy on you. If you feel like helping me with this, head over to the Mass Pike Interchange and we'll take them down. If you don't, I'm not going to hold it against you. Either way, thanks for hearing me out. It's nice to know that you care.
Hey, I don't mean to bitch, but aren't you supposed to be heading to Pikmin Gallery for me? Something else you need?
Nothing right now.
I don't mean to bitch, but I love if you just lounge around and gives you shit. I'm like, hey, I'm talking to McCready here. So that was cool. He already gave me his side quest. So that is very, very convenient. And yeah, no. So yeah, it wasn't a painting, Elliot. It was a photograph from life. So just in case, hi, kitty, kitty. My cat's, oh, you can't, she's out of view. But, my cat's like standing on her legs, tapping my arm, looking for a pet. My kitty cat's so cute. So it was last stream we stumbled upon some raiders that had been killed, and on them was a little business card called Pikmin's calling card. And so this guy named Pikmin is basically killing raiders. So we already knew that. Well, shit.
Hey, just your friendly neighborhood watch.
You're not going to
Shooting
need that
down
stuff
Institute
anymore.
spies is
Vault suit,
Oh,
huh?
and they despawned.
Classy.
Damn. But yeah, that was like a literal actual synth. Because there was a synth component there. I was gonna highlight that, but I decided to do a little cleanup first. I can't blame the game for that. Hi, cat. I love you too, cat. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna head over west to the Mass Pike interchange, and we're gonna deal with these idiots, Winlock and Barnes. This ends up being a really tough fight. In most cases. So I'll kind of show how I ended up accidentally blundering into that first, but we're gonna do it a smarter, better way. And hopefully one of them will have a better firearm, because the gunners are usually pretty well armed.
Next time, fight better.
Fucking bastards. First off, also let me check something. Holotapes. I do want to see. I don't think I have to do anything with that. I feel like when I ran through this, I did. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. Should be fine. All right. Because one of the mods for the Glock, for example, yeah, no, because it's in the it's on all the vendors. So yeah, the gunners really should be blocking it. So I'm actually gonna fast travel, which I don't usually do. Oh, actually, real quick, weapons. How much ammo do I have? I've got 200 rounds. That really should be enough. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna fast travel to Fiddler's Green Estates because it's also night, so we'll just fast travel. Cat. Hello, cat. Because up until we do this side quest, I can't build MacCready's affinity anymore anyway. So normally I would do a bunch of quests like around. Whoops. Somebody blew something up. Holy shit. Oh. Got assholes. I don't know where they are. So it's fine. So yeah, MacCready's also got a sniper rifle. He is a really good shot. So, like for example, Freakbot, when you mentioned there was a follower in New Vegas that would like just shoot shit before you even saw it. That's hi cat. Hi honey. Tap tap. I know I love you too. You want a pet? You gonna be distracting? Hi cat. Hi. Yes. I'm gonna give the cat a pet because if I don't give her a pet, I can see myself having this fight. Yes, Boone. So MacCready reminds me a lot of Boone. And obviously MacCready was in Fallout 3. He was the mayor of Lamplight. So he's a character that reprises his role from Fallout 3 to Fallout 4. And she's going to bite my hand now. Yes, I know, cat. I love you very, very much. I know. You're such a good kitty. So in this game, MacCready is Boone. That's what I'm looking for. So if you head south far enough, there's a elevator that leads up. So if you head down, there's like an elevator here that leads up. But if you do that, you're essentially marching right into the path of... oh, I can't make that jump, can I? I don't think I can make that jump. No, I can't make that jump. That's too far to jump. So I want to go up here. There is a way up there through one of the ramps. Maybe that is the way I go up. I feel like that's too far of a jump to make, though. I think I go up this way. But there is an alternate way up, and we're going to do that because we are not riding the one elevator to just go right into the encampment. That's folly. I mean, if I were a complete combat junkie, or a combat monkey, I would do that. But no, those are 2 Deathclaws. Motherfucker. And those 2 Deathclaws are gonna fight each other. Okay, I'm gonna sit here and watch these 2 fight it out. Oh dear God, that's just one hell of a fucking melee. Yeah, we're just gonna watch that unfold. And then we're gonna take out the survivors. In fact, we're gonna do that. How are they going? Well, that Deathclaw is the one getting its ass kicked for sure. And that Jeez, that one Deathclaw isn't even getting any licks in. Did they just stop fighting? Oh, dear God, the Deathclaw fought the freaking... Ugh. Fuck. Fine.
Oh, big mistake.
Yeah, that may have been a mistake.
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't a mistake. I was able to take it out. The suicide gun worked. Now, where's that other Deathclaw? I only have so much of ammo of this high caliber nature. Yeah, that other Deathclaw's gone. Fine, fuck it. We'll take the Deathclaw meat. The other stuff is too heavy. I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, so where am I going up this way? I'm starting to get close because... Oh, right. We go up this way, and then we work our way down. Perfect. Come on, McCready. No? You're not going to come? Alright, fine. He'll eventually teleport to me. Cat wandered off. Okay. All I have to do is not fall. And what I will do is save before this shit starts. Because this is about to turn into a complete shit show. We'll scout it out with this first. Yep, Gunner Conscript. One thing I will do, we're going to turn off the fragmentation grenade. He's dead. I'm out of range of that stuff anyway. We'll see if any of them come down this way. I mean, I'm in the open, but I'm also so far away. I think I'm out of range for them. So they just can't hit me, even if they do show up. Right there. Get some elevation here. All right, we're gonna let them calm the hell down. And then I'm going to advance. The problem is I can't get even close to here, otherwise that turret starts shooting, and that gunner conscript would start firing. So I kind of had to do that, even though it's not necessarily the optimum way to do that. Now, if these fuckers were in any way in manner intelligent, they would have charged down the shit. Good old headshot. I don't know if that guy's crippled or dead. Don't see anybody else yet. Since they're looking that direction, we're gonna go up here, sneak around, and use this cover. Peek around. Now the problem is I know there's an Assaultron out there somewhere. That's enough of him. Where is that guy? He must be, yep, right over there. Since you don't know where I'm at.
Enemy presence still detected.
There's the Assaultron. Knew you were over there. Fuck. Here it is. Nope. Go back into vats. Shit, 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 shit. Come on, come on, come on. Get that shot off. Yes. Oh, God. Okay. The rest of this will be cake. That Assaultron is terrifying. That fucking laser is so good at incinerating you. So my plan was, which did not survive contact with this particular enemy, was to put a few mines up here, take a few pot shots, come over here, have them run this way into my mines. It just didn't work out that way. I just couldn't get up close enough. They kept spotting me. So yeah, that plan did not work. But that's okay. That's okay. Winlock and Barnes may still be up here. Sure, I'll take it. Let's see. Yes, we'll do that. I don't want the flannel shirt. Got a guard outfit. Like that. Dirty armor fatigues. They all have laser pistols. None of them have the freaking Glock.
What's the point of picking up that junk?
So annoying. Hey, McCready. Nice of you to finally join me now that the battle is over. Stupid bastard. Yeah, we'll take that. Sure, fine. There might be still one more, but I think they're all dead now. But that fight went actually pretty well, all things considered, even though McCready decided not to join the fight. Fusion cell. Yeah, they just have laser weapons. So annoying. Oh well. I was kind of hoping for the better weapon. Where's Winlock? Oh, there's Winlock. Hey, buddy. Perfect. Took him out in one hit. The main problem, Winlock likes to run in that power armor. Managed to stop him before he made it. Oh, we'll take the telephone. That extinguisher is heavy. Yes, bottle cap mines. No bottle cap mines. And if I wanted this power armor, I could totally take this power armor. It's actually a T60 set. It's pretty decent, but not worth it. Right. Dirty army fatigues.
Gunners have this place locked down pretty tight.
Yeah, they did have this place locked down pretty tight. There it is! The Glock pistol. Figures a gunner commander would have it. But suits me just fine. I finally have my replacement firearm. Here we go. Some Grognak magazine. Oh my god, that looks so awesome. The modded magazines really do look nice. Alright, McCready. Yo. Come here. Come here, dipshit. Yo, McCready. Thank you. Oh my god, dude. What is your problem? As long as I'm not gonna fall.
Heads up.
Well, this should send a message to the gunners to stay off my back.
I'm sure they heard you loud and clear.
Definitely. The gunners, it's always about the bottom line. And they just lost this entire way station, and that cost them big. Besides, they have no way of knowing I was involved. Anyway, I guess I owe you a favor now. After all, you hired me, but I'm the one that dragged you out here.
Yeah, you did.
You don't owe me. You clearly needed the help.
Sure, but I like everything to remain nice and even. And you're one up on me. Tell you what, I'm going to give you back the caps you paid me in Goodneighbor. I'll still stick with you because that was part of the original deal, but now we're even. There you go. I guess we're done here. Lead on, boss.
Excellent. So that takes care of that. So yes, let's. Oh, one thing I do want to do. Oh, let's... Where am I? Okay, let's head to Grey Garden. And then we'll, whoops. Yeah, let's not fall, Seraph. Now that you've gone through the trouble of doing all that. In fact, you know what? Let's save. Let's save so I don't have to do all that, just in case I die in a really stupid way, like falling off the interchange. Like, it'd feel a little different if I got attacked in a random encounter and just died or did something, like, legitimately stupid, but if it's, like, something really silly, like walking off the interchange, I'd rather just not have to do all that again. So back up this way. We'll make our way to Grey Garden real fast. And then we could build a robot provisioner and connect Grey Garden to the overall supply chain as we continue to, as Jackie would say, set up me being a warlord of the wasteland. But even though she kind of jokes about it, but it's not necessarily true in that sense. But we definitely are engaging in a lot of organization building. Because like I said, for this, it's like, well, if you're a former lawyer, a past, pre-war, it would make a lot of sense for the sole survivor, which of course is the name of the protagonist of this game. You've got the courier, you've got the vault dweller and all that. So in this case, obviously the sole survivor. It just, to me, makes sense that she would be more of a organization builder rather than solely a wastelander roaming around. Now granted, with pre-war weapon training, firearm training and all that, I'm sure she can handle herself a lot better than these like untrained raiders and just general idiots that roam the wasteland. So that definitely gives her a leg up. What is that? Fucking mutants. Damn it, I didn't get here in time.
Find anything useful on him?
Shit. What'd you find, boy? Where are you? Where is he? Where's Dogmeat? Oh. Well, that's cool. Never knew these were down here. That's fucking awesome. All these playthroughs, I never knew this little dock was down here. Good boy. He's the best boy. Dogs are awesome. Even in video games, dogs are awesome. It's actually a shame there's no pet dog function. Although if there were a pet dog function, I would totally be doing that all the time. Settler's note, huh? Let's take a look at that. Oops, settler's note. What is this? Best stay away from Boston Mayoral Shelter. Word is the synths have been around there. Don't know what they're after, but it can't be good. Oh, alright. Well, then I guess we'll... They say don't go there, but I hear if the synths are looking for something important there, there's definitely something worth getting. I will absolutely be doing that. And it's actually not too far away. Actually, it isn't too far away. It's like... Boston Mayoral Shelter is down that way. Alright, not yet. I'm not going to get too sidetracked with side quests here. I promise. But Grey Garden is just up the road here, so we'll head up. Man, I get tired so fast. Hey, who are you?
Oh boy, you may want to keep your distance.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. It's just, well, I think I ate a bad can of meat. Okay. Maybe it was 3 cans. Seemed pretty tasty at first, but now it's got my guts all in a twist. And, well, you can probably smell it from there. Longneck Lukowski's canned meat my ass. Longneck Lukowski's canned poison, more like it. Here, have the rest of it. I'm never touching the stuff again as long as I live. Assuming I live through the day. Ugh. And if you happen to see that Lukowski, tell him I hope he dies in a goddamn fire. Ugh. God. Sorry. Probably better if you get going. If it's anything like last time, it's about to get kind of messy.
So, one of the more, in my opinion, funny side quests or plot hooks of the game. So that adds another thing to the map that I could go check out. There's Grey Garden. Right, I forgot. Pick up some stuff in here. Oh, I already scavenged it. Oh no, I didn't scavenge it here. Anything else? Anything else? Nope. Oops. Ooh, perfect. It's just up here, which is a nice little robotic greenhouse. Hey, Ada. Long time no see.
We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive.
That's why you're awesome, Ada. Alright, so transfer, store all junk. Robot workbench. Oh, that's right. I can now build the iBot pod because I grabbed the schematic. Oh, I'm short fiberglass and nuclear material. Are you kidding me? Oh, fuck. Fine. I'll have to do it from somewhere else. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. Actually, you know what? No. Nope. I know what I'm going to do. Ada was just over here, right? Normally I like to keep Ada here, but I don't have any other use for you, really. Supply line. Starlight Drive-In. Perfect. Now I could, theoretically. Of course, the whole point of the robot supply line was for that, but now all of these are joined by supply lines. So that is excellent. Okay. That being the case, how do I want to do this? Alright, I probably need to grab somebody from Sanctuary and send them to be the provisioner to Abernathy Farm, but I don't think I have anybody I could trust with that yet. But I'll get there. I'll get there. But now all of these workshops are all tied together, so all the equipment in those various workshops, whenever I'm in these using the build system, I could use any of the materials in any of those settlements to build things. It makes life a lot easier when you're trying to, you know, build. So if I get a bunch of shipments of something, I only have to go to one of those linked settlements, dump it in the workshop, and I have access to them from anywhere. That's why those supply lines are really, really helpful. Oh, fuck. While I was over there, I really should have gone. God damn it. You know what? Yeah, let's just do that really quick. Let's go over there really quick and see what the problem is with that settlement. I'm this close to it. I'm not even all that far away. Let's go over there, see what the story is. Should be able to build there now. I just need to activate the fucking workbench. Pain in the ass. I wish I'd just gone north when I was over there. I'd completely forgotten about it. But on the road we go here. But also, that's one of the other reasons why I don't fast travel in Fallout. The random encounters. You would totally miss the random encounters by fast traveling here, there, and everywhere. Of course, if Seraph were in any way organized, I would have gone straight to the prospective settlement that Preston wanted me to go set up. Oh, you know what? Now we'll deal with this behemoth at Carhenge. Fuck this little bastard. He is still... Alright, if I were going on a no-death run, I wouldn't actually attempt this. But we're gonna try. Because I'm this close. Of course, the cars are in the fucking way. There's his head. Come on. Yep.
Keeping it long range.
Couple of headshots. There we go. Alright. Granted, that was valuable ammunition that I don't have a whole lot of.
We're splitting all that, right?
I will take the Deathclaw meat. Oh, man. Yes, I will take that. Useful. Very useful. Alright. Perfect. And now we can go up here. And this was all that was here. Yeah, it really wasn't worth it. Really was not worth it. I mean, the behemoth itself had better loot than what was actually here. But yeah, Carhenge. Always a cool little location. Unmarked, obviously, but... And yeah, if I didn't have... If I didn't have the ability to save there, like if this were on survival difficulty, I would just been like, fuck that. I am just walking by, minding my own business. And if I didn't have the modded weapon, I would use the other 44 that I had. Because that other 44 also has a really nice kick to it. It probably wouldn't do as much damage as the modded Desert Eagle does. But it's in that league. I think we would have performed just as well, to be honest. I hope I don't have to destroy that robot to clear this settlement. Damn it, I can't use this workshop yet. Why not? It's so annoying. Quest... Oh, I don't need to... Oh. Where is that? Showing that. That's a good point. Okay, that's down by that way. Perfect. Cool. Let's undo that. Where is... Ah, right. Build and activate recruitment radio beacon. Yeah, I need to open that workshop for that. I probably have to destroy the robot. Maybe just B. Let's try that. Come on, buddy. Can't use this workshop yet. Why can't I use this workshop? Do I have to talk to Preston first? I don't feel like I have to talk to Preston first. I feel like I got everything here. There aren't any other ghouls. There's nothing else here. I like having this robot here. I really don't want to... Alright. I guess we will continue to come back here later. Doesn't seem like there's anything there. I hope that quest isn't bugged. That would be really annoying. There's nothing else here. God, that's annoying. Yeah, I don't know. Not really sure what's going on there. That's also part of the Fallout 4 experience. See you, Freakbot. Always a pleasure to have you drop by. Yeah, I'm gonna be up for a little while just doing some other bullshit with this. Modern weapons and all that. Probably not doing anything like plot-wise all that important, but just like fun stuff. Moving on here. Alright. I could have gone to the road. But why do that? Why do that when I can make my life difficult? Oh, that is totally... Wait, what is this? Huh. I don't remember this. Obligatory Gandalf.
Yes.
I don't remember. I have no memory of this place. I don't know if I ever discovered this. Yeah, I've been here before. It's just been a while. Yeah, this place is neat. So we'll take a Nuka-Cola. I don't think there's anything in the fridge, but we'll look anyway. Yep, perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'm on this side of the lake now. Well, we'll grab some blood leaf at least. Blood leaf is good for chems. Come on. Pick up the pace, Alexandra. I imagine this is what it's like for people to play Tales of the Kingdom. It's like such a huge game. And you're like, oh dear God. Nope, oh. Okay, cool. Thought you guys were gonna fight me or something.
Move along.
Sorry, don't have anything to sell. I'm on my way to Vault 81 to restock. Maybe you can find what you need there.
Well, that's pretty cool. Another neat random encounter. I don't ever remember seeing Fred O'Connell. Huh. Who knew? Oof. My nose is really itchy. Not sure why my nose is so itchy. It's driving me crazy. There's the stream below the salvage yard. The Wicked Fleet shipping, the Wicked shipping fleet lockup. Ooh, more blood leaf. And once I can get Abernathy Farm linked up, life will be really good. We're almost there. Then I'll deal with dropping off some of these weapons and mod the new pistol I've got. That ought to be fun. And I'll talk to Preston and see if he has... See if maybe there's just something else about... Oh, yes! Vault-Tec guy! Wait, why are you up... Why did you walk around this way, buddy? No wonder you get lost sometimes. Well, cool. At least I know you're gonna make it. So, awesome. But, no, seriously, why are you walking this way? What the hell route do you take, dude? Yeah, I am not grabbing that irradiated thistle. Fuck that. Not just fuck that, but fuck that. Alright, does this place actually have water staved up now? Hope so. The whole point of building all of those water purifiers was so that I could have my own little personal project Purity over here. I might actually do a little more settlement building over here, actually. Hey, Mama Murphy.
You don't need the sight to see that you've done real good for these people.
Hey.
Come back for the site? I need Med X this time. Another cam, another window to look through.
Yeah. Here we go.
Oh, it just makes everything feel good, don't it? I'm starting to see clearly. You're walking into a sea, but it's not water you're afraid of drowning in. It's something invisible, but radiant. It burns everything in it, but no, I can feel them. There's people calling out to something, chanting. They can show you the way, but they're so hard to read. Be careful around them, kid. I can't. I almost thought I couldn't breathe there. Heart's beating like no tomorrow. Gonna need to rest.
And all of those predictions are all really spot on. All right, fine. So transfer. Let's transfer all that. And yeah, let's go.
I'll try to make myself
Hammer and
useful.
nails sort of guy.
No one wants to see a grown
take a look
man
here.
feeling sorry for himself. Huh.
So it's got a standard receiver. Heavy frame. What does agency mean? Oh, gotcha. Okay, it shows a preview of what it looks like. Oh, that's badass. Alright, so... Nice. Oh, that requires gun nut 3? Jesus. Alright, so
Stay sharp.
I could put
Don't let
that
the
one
guard
on
down.
there maybe, so powerful agency. Yeah, well, we're going to be doing that. Advanced requires 3. Alright, so calibrated, no, powerful. Alright, so the powerful receiver it is. There we go. Much better weapon for... Yeah, that only does 50 damage. Now the Glock does 59, so already we've got a damage improvement. So this is definitely going to be a good weapon to have. Let's take a look. I can do the improved, and yes, it's improved. Yes, better range and fire accuracy. Yes, please. So this is actually where they this is where some in real life firearms experts would actually be really helpful for some of the extra commentary. Maybe next stream they'll be around and I can ask them a little bit more about some of these gun modifications. Gun nut rank 2, perfect. I could do the sharpshooters. The comfort grips make the at least in the game the control so much easier. Better recoil, all that. Oh yeah, these are essential mods to put on the on it. So what's going on here? 24 round better ammo capacity. Oh yeah, why wouldn't I do? Wait, are these real? 24 round extended. Oh wow. So yeah, it makes it really ridiculous. Oh wow, that's like oh my god, that looks ridiculous. Are these real? I don't even know if these are real. I would imagine these are real though.
You were screaming again last night.
Oh,
So you know
sorry.
what? Let's see.
wanna talk
Standard
about
would
it?
have
No, I'm fine. I just, I don't
ammo
want to think
capacities
about it
of
anymore.
What?
It's okay.
I wonder what the ammo
I still think
capacity
about
is
it,
on
too.
that.
I said
Probably
I'm fine. Leave me alone, June.
15, 16, right? I don't think it says. But, better ammo capacity. Why don't we at least do...
You know what? Since we
There we
talked,
go. Vault Tech
I'm
guy's
feeling
here.
swell. Look at
Nothing
I don't have a
hate
good
more
job
than
for him
your
at the moment, but I will
If you
soon.
run into any,
Prepare
take them
for
from
the
me.
future.
You know what? For the realism, I'm kind of okay with just going with the standard here. We will do glow sights for sure. Oh yeah, could do one of these. Let's see, mini red dot with mount. Not really sure what the difference is between this loophole delta point, but those sound real. So yes, why don't we go with that? Muzzle brake. Ah, yes, compensator. Oh, sweet. Yes. Oh, yes, that is going to make me
They
a
didn't tell
fucking
me
stealth
much.
master.
Vault Tech,
Hell
just to make sure
yes.
everyone filled out their form.
And it actually, how does
I
that
was
improve the...
supposed to win a pack of steak
Alright,
knives.
silence is the weapon. The per shot recoil is better. And it has better range? Is that for real? Huh. It just look different. But yeah, I mean, that's a no-brainer. Alright, so... Ah, cool. Okay, so that's standard. The gray looks sick. Not gonna worry about that. Oh, that's pretty neat. Oh, all these require laser sights and all that. I'm not gonna mess with that. All right, so now we have a much better weapon. I should be able to rename. Perfect. And we're gonna go gunners. maybe Gunner's special?
I hope you find your son.
We'll call it the Commander Special block. That way I know I got it from the gunner, that one gunner. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Excellent.
Building something useful, I hope.
I don't have a job for you yet, but...
Take care of your gun. It'll take care of you.
Look at you. 2 centuries, and your skin's as smooth as a baby.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
A job? For me? Really?
Yeah, I think your sales experience can be a great asset.
Alright, so, nope, you're going to Sanctuary, buddy.
You do? Well, that's great. I won't let you down.
You can stay right there for now. I'm not going to worry about that for the moment. But let's go in here and we'll drop off some stuff. I don't need the Vault 111 firearm anymore.
Thank you. It's
Hey,
like I can
Sheffield.
finally think straight.
What's going on, buddy?
Got some spare ammo if you want.
Let's put the Vault 111 special in there. Yeah, laser pistol, laser rifle. Put away all that stuff. I think I need anything. Yeah, I'm gonna have a better weapon than the lead pipe very soon. Oh yeah, I gotta equip that. Definitely. Alright. Damn. The cunning would be good, but the sharp is just amazing. Just is what it is. It is what it is. Although... So obviously in the regular game you have to manage all these legendary items, but there's a mod that allows you to take a legendary effect from one item and put it on another. It's almost like transmogrification in a lot of other games. It's fairly standard, but you know, back when I was playing this on PlayStation without any mods whatsoever, it was a hell of a chore to find eventually enough armor set pieces that would actually really work well together. Because I can't tell you many times I had like 2 left arms, one of which is sharp and one is cunning. And oh, by the way, in all of my armor sets right now, those are the 2 best legendaries. So I can only use one of the 2 best legendary items I have right now, unless I take cunning off of the left arm and put it on something else, which I might do. I'm probably going to take. I don't know. Well, let's do that because the sharp is just so much better. The sharp is amazing, especially for this build. +1 charisma. Right, it's over here. Well, I probably could have used that too, but it's fine. So yeah, we're gonna do no legendary effect, and now we can just scrap it, and I'll worry about it later. So I could switch. What is hunters? Oh yeah, -15 taken from animals. Yeah, I think I'd rather just take that off and put the cunning on there instead. So yeah, we're gonna do that. That is fine. Yep, we're fine here. I mean, that mod lets you do a bunch of other stuff to it too, but I would like to keep the legendary thing that I feel like I earned, but also not like, get too ridiculous with it.
Look at the 2 of us here in Sanctuary.
That's right, buddy.
Prepared for...
So yeah, I don't have a good legendary effect for a weapon yet, but we'll see. I might, if I find a good legendary effect for a weapon, I might put it on this weapon. We'll see. Oops. Nope, didn't want to do that. Alright, so here's this. Oh, that looks pretty cool, actually. Alright, I've got 17 rounds in that. That really should be plenty.
Haven't you already interfered enough? Go away.
Okay, Jezebel. Jeez. So that takes care of that. Let's deal with some other bookkeeping stuff while we're at it. Since it's late in the stream, we're just gonna kind of relax, have some fun here. Let's do. I've already set up power lines to that house, and that goes to that one. So let's build. Yeah, let's do that. Let's build. Let's power my next door neighbor. Every so often, I'm just gonna probably go to Sanctuary and build more. Was that too far away? Seriously. All right, fine. Let's see how far I can move it. Fine. How far can I move this? It's around here. That'll be fine. Okay. We'll go with that. So that may look a little unsightly, but when I was up north a couple of years ago into some old neighborhoods, and this is literally what that shit looks like in some of the older neighborhoods. Wires just kind of leading up to the place, to the house. So it's not all that unusual. Yep, move that chair there. Move that chair there. Oops. There you go, Seraph. Perfect. Do-do-do. Let's put that there. Perfect. Go. We're gonna sort of set this up. There we are. Marvelous. Let's clean up this house. Well, there's some stuff in there, so I guess that works. Did I pick that lock? I don't know if I picked that lock. Huh. We're gonna find out in a minute. This house will be nice. That. Why is the oh, the happiness is down because of Jezebel. Jezebel makes everybody miserable. I'm not even joking. That's literally what's going on. That is actually legit what's going on. Wow. God damn it. So one of the ways the settlement system works is robots can only be at 50% happiness. So it drags the average of the settlement down if you have robots in it. So it's generally why you don't want robots in your settlements. It's just kind of how it is. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Alright, that's good enough. This place has light, and it's got power, and it's got beds. Cool. I can scrap that. Perfect. Cool. Slowly but surely, we're going to get Sanctuary all set up here. Why don't I do the same thing? We'll do something like that. How far over can I get this? Oh, that's as far as it goes, huh? Fine. We'll do the same thing. We'll do the same thing. Cool. And we'll do the same thing. Come on, buddy. There we go. Yeah. Not great, not terrible. There we go. Oh, cool. And, and we got Sheffield watching TV, even though there's nothing Nothing to really watch. All right, yeah, that I need because I need asbestos. That works. What is that noise? Oh, I'm playing the TV. What is that noise? I'm clanging something. I have no idea what, but whatever. We'll take aluminum. Aluminum is valuable. Oh yeah, I need to go check out that other place too. Yeah, do that. Happy little settlements. Yeah, let's deal with this. That's actually pretty valuable. That's just trash. That is literal just trash. Yeah, sure, this grill is pretty cool. The grill can go outside, though. Bed will go where? Ah, answers that question. Because eventually there's going to be a ton of people in here, so I may as well just make my life easier and put the beds in here already. Well, yeah, we can do that. Perfect. That's fine. Hell, I could probably put that there like that, actually. Yeah, I could do that. I could have, oh, yeah, I could have done that and left, oh, alright. I forgot I could do that. Totally forgot I could do that. That's alright. So any other people that show up here? So I could do that. Alright, fine. The only issue is... yeah. That's just gonna be that. Why is there... you know what? I don't tell me. You know what? Don't tell me. Yeah, one light to share the 2 bedrooms. That's fine. It's enough light. That works. We'll save on lights. The important part is the house is powered and lit enough. Alright, perfect. So this side of town now has power and it works. Once I eventually build something here, this'll be nice. But we're getting there. Alright. We're getting there. It's all coming together now. So I guess the question is, what is the best... oh, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Oh, I worked all through the night. That's the sunrise. Okay, so... do I want to check out the Boston Mayoral Shelter? Or do I want to at least try to start... oh, right, the public library. And then I could start working my way over that way. Okay, so you know what? Let's do that. Oh, that must be sunset. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to go to Diamond City. We're going to go to Diamond City. We're going to start making our way, again, towards the main plot. Finally. Oh, right, I wanted to talk to Preston. Shit. Okay, but I could load... you know what? I could load. I'll talk to Preston real fast. Right, I'd forgotten about the one quest. Fortunately, it saves before you fast travel, so that if you do something stupid like that, you can undo it. I need to track down Preston, talk to him, and see if just talking to him unfucks the Sunshine Tidings co-op. Of course, I have to find Preston. Cool. I just happened to look over. For some reason, he's in my house.
Need something? Is there something you need?
No, I guess nothing.
No, nothing.
All right.
All right, that's frustrating. Fine. Let's go to Sunshiding's co-op. Let's just fast travel to it. See if I could troubleshoot this. I must be missing something with it. It's normally not a difficult quest. You show up, you kill the ghouls, problem solved. Let me just save. Let me just kill the fucking robot. Maybe the robot does need to die. That's annoying. That stupid robot was just over here. It's a shame because I kind of like the robot, but
If you want to stay alive, you need to make
let's see. Okay, so it wasn't that. Good. Wasn't that. So what the hell am I missing? Even has me selecting that. Why can't I use this workshop? Is this quest bugged? Maybe the quest is bugged.
Well, sneaking's out of the question in here.
Well, you can't use this workshop yet, but it still lets me use this. Huh. Right, I could have just crafted the Glock, but I really wanted to get the Glock. Kind of wanted to earn it. Didn't really want to be fucking around with it. Right, I forgot I could just craft that. That's actually a really neat weapon in this game. I'd kind of forgotten about that one. And I already have that, so I don't need to worry about those for right now, but... Settlement ownership. You know what? Yes. That's a mod, but fuck it. It actually fixed it. I think the quest was bugged. I don't know why it wouldn't, but it did now, so fine. Alright, so I need to build a recruitment radio beacon. We are going to build that over here. I usually like to build that over here. Because this ends up being a pretty good spot for it. What's going on here? Okay, thank you. Okay. Please tell me I have enough for a frickin' generator. Yes, thank God. That's the worst. When you can build it, you can finally get it. Perfect. Alright. Thank you. Now I can talk to Preston. Fair enough. I don't know why that was so difficult, but whatever. Now the cool part about that is this place already has beds. So I don't need to do a lot of really don't need to do a lot of reinventing of the wheel. So we are going to scrap that. Although just for immersion's sake, I probably should have left that fire extinguisher, but they have such good components in them. And they're rare components, so they're good to have. Alright, you... Perfect. I have to scrap it, that's fine. Cool. I don't have to get rid of Professor Goodfeels, thank goodness. I was very concerned about that. Yes, let's scrap that. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't let me build that radio. I don't know why it wouldn't let me open the workshop. Thank goodness for that mod, whatever it is. I can imagine in a lot of cases that allows you to just like skip quests, which isn't really how I would have preferred to use it, but boy is that a good troubleshooting tool, especially in cases like this. I'm really glad I have that. Whatever mod actually made that work. Okay, one person's already shown up, although they haven't shown up yet. But if they would, I can send them to the farm, Abernathy farm, and be a provisioner there. Then all I need to do is set up a provisioner from Sanctuary to you know what? Actually, the more people that show up here, I can have one of these people move on to it. Where is this person? Yeah, we've got plenty of beds. I'm not really worried about it. But we don't have any food or water. That's a situation I'm going to need to rectify. Water. Perfect. I can at least build a water pump. We'll build the water pump right outside the food place. We'll just do one, and that'll be enough for now. Perfect. That'll at least take care of the water needs of people. Right. Perfect. Let's just fast travel. Yeah, normally I don't like doing that a whole lot, but considering we had to waste a lot of extra time on it, and it's dark anyway. We'll cash in this quest. I could just build a robot provisioner. I might just do that. Yeah, I might just do that. I might just build a fucking robot for, between Sanctuary and, Jesus Christ, I'm alright. Hey, Preston, wake up.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's a great move. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. We've gotten big enough that we're having trouble communicating with all our settlements. It's a good problem to have, and I have a solution. I think it's time to retake the castle. It used to be the Minutemen HQ, way before my time. Well fortified, centrally located, and most important, it has a powerful radio transmitter we can use to broadcast to the whole Commonwealth.
So what happened to this castle if it was so well fortified?
This was long before I joined up, but the story I heard was that some kind of monster came out of the sea and destroyed the fort. A lot of the leaders were killed in that battle, and I guess nobody ever felt it was worth the risk to try to retake it. I've always wondered if losing the radio station was the beginning of all our later problems. So, should I have an assault force assemble near the castle?
Yeah, let's do this.
We'll do some recon and meet you outside the castle. See you there.
Hell yeah. Holy shit.
What are you gonna do with it?
You know what? This is a good house for Preston to be in, considering it's got that. But I'm also going to... Let's build another bed. That works. Cool. Good job, Preston. I'll have to get that house powered soon. And one thing I actually am going to do, now that I think about it, I've rocked the vault suit long enough. I have those still, right? Yep, I do. Perfect. I'd forgotten about that. Dirty army fatigues. Perfect. Alright. I think one of these should be, yep, Minutemen outfits. Perfect. Minutemen reinforced outfit. Oh, right, I need level rank 1 armor for that. Whereas I don't need rank 1 armor for this. feel like I still grabbed one though. Let's see. Light outfit boosts my charisma and my endurance. Let me see if I happen to have one over there. If not, I'll see what crafting the other one is. So it would be nice to have a little bit of a change of uniform, especially as I get more involved with the Minutemen here. It would be nice to see a little bit of character progression with that. Sheffield, you really do piss me off being really frickin'... I really thought I had picked up...
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
I really could have sworn I had picked up a Minutemen, yeah, I guess I didn't. That's annoying. How did I not pick up a, that light, oh well. Let's see what that reinforced thing does.
You'll need the sight to see.
Would have preferred the light one. It's my own fault. I really thought I grabbed it. Well, this boosts charisma and endurance also. Oh, and it has better armor anyway. Wow, the reinforced outfit is actually better in every way. Not really sure why. Alright. So let's see. This is me with the vault suit. See what happens with the reinforced outfit. Alright, that works. Totally leaning into the Minutemen persona here. Cool. You know what? That works. That does work. Let me put the vault suit away. Good old Marcy. You're farming, aren't you? Yeah, you're farming. Sturgis is unassigned, but he's bugged. I can't assign him to be a provisioner. He just won't do it. Sucks. He won't listen. It's very annoying that way. That's fine. It's fine. I'm not bitter. I'm totally bitter. That's alright. So we're good here. Got a decent amount of my weapons here. Oh yeah, we need to put away a lot of that food stuff type things. Alright, McCready, get out of the way.
Yes?
Okay, food, iguana bits, blood bug meat. Yeah, we're not touching that frickin' canned meat, that Lukowski stuff. Nope. Not after it made that dude sick. Gonna prove perfect. So, oh yeah, we can toss this stuff in there. Totally forgot about that stuff. Oh, yeah, I don't need these. Yes, I will keep the legendary though. Perfect. Okay. Excellent. Alright, now we can rock some stuff. So what's the question is? New automatron. Handy thruster. For a lot of these you need like armor or robotic expert and shit like that. It's just difficult. But I go with the thruster so they get stuck less. Perfect. Now I need you... Oh, supply line to Abernathy Farm. Alright. So that deals with the Abernathy Farm. So now... Even though it's a fucking downpour. Oh, that's also what I want to do. Trash can Carlo's right there, right? Yep, perfect. Are you guys making... purified water yet? Yes, it is. So let's sell some purified water. Some of these are hard
Hey,
to
Carla.
Hey there.
But even the hard
Rating?
days get easier than the one before.
Hell
Let's
yeah,
see what
we
you
are.
have.
Always happy.
You
when
better
it's
believe
safe.
we're selling water. We're finally in the water business. Took us a while, but we got there. Yeah, we'll sell the 38 rounds. Flamer fuel. I never use the flamers. And I never use missiles either. So we could sell those. Alright. Now then. Shipment. Let's see. I'm gonna get 760. What's about right? Ooh, I could buy a shipment of oil. Actually, that is probably a good choice. And even lore friendly wise, that really does make a lot of sense. Sell oil, sell water and get oil, because you need oil to power things. That's just a resource that everything is gonna work off of. I know it's not very green friendly, but we fucking need it. Of course, I could also just buy wood. But no, we're gonna do a shipment of oil. Yep, that is a great trade. Into the workshop, all that oil goes. That's kind of just how that works. You just get a shipment and ends up being an item. In one of the original builds of the game, when you bought a shipment, you had to pick what settlement it went to, and then the game would just ship it, which was a little more immersive, but it made it a little more annoying. Resources, water. So now I could build an industrial water. Why can't I scrap any of that? No, whatever. Industrial water purifier. Why can't I build this? Why can't I build this? Really wouldn't like to build it there, but I guess that's what I'm going to do. Perfect. And now I can build a better generator now that I have science. Can't build fusion because that requires science 4. But I can at least build another fucking power plant. Perfect. Now we've got plenty of power. Plenty of power and plenty of fucking water. But we're gonna need to put a few more turrets in here so that this place isn't completely overrun. And in this case, I'm gonna use my knowledge of where the game likes to spawn things from. Well, I guess just for the immersion's sake, we'll put one of these here. We'll put one of these here. More there. Turrets. Turrets here. And now we can build like 40 of these fucking things, which is amazing because we're going to need them. Not only do these turrets actually help defend, but the more of them you have, as you can see each time I put one of these down, it adds 5 to the defense rating. Now you could do light turrets or you could do heavy turrets. In my opinion, heavy turrets are qualitatively better, but as far as discouraging, I've done the math, you're actually better off building more light turrets so that you can get the defense rating of the settlement higher and just try to avoid these assholes from showing up entirely. At least that's what I try to do. But the way it works is your food and your water added need to be, that's what you want your defense rating to be. So right now I'm good. Like, well, no, I won't be good until I hit 91. Once I hit 91, the possibility of an attack reduces dramatically. Now it doesn't eliminate it, but at least it reduces it. If it's below that, you're gonna get attacked a lot. It's just the reality of it. I'm gonna leave this fence here because a lot of times raiders or mutants or whatever, they'll spawn out there. and they'll come in here. That's why I'm leaving these here specifically near the spawn point. Okay, so that deals with that. Show supply lines, perfect. So now if I go to Sunshine Tidings Co-op, whoever settler is there, I should be able to find, set him up as a settler to Abernathy Farm, and we're going to be good to go at Sunshine's Tidings Co-op. So let's fast travel there. Just make my life easier. As I do a, like, this nice little late night Fallout stream. Yeah, we'll take some hub flowers. Oh, and there's some assholes on the road up there. We'll deal with them in a minute. Although I think I'm in the wrong direction.
This is amazing.
I can't.
Never seen anything so beautiful.
Alright, where is... Should be a settler in here somewhere. No settler. You know what? Fine. Oh, perfect. You were exactly what I was looking for. Supply line, Abernathy Farm. Perfect.
I'm new around here. I wanted to introduce myself. I just wanted you to know that I'm ready to do whatever it takes to make this into a real home. Anything specific you want me to do, I'm willing to pitch in anywhere you need.
Did you need anything?
Thanks, but I really can't think of anything we need.
Nope. You guys are good. Perfect. That was excellent. I don't have to deal with that. It was perfect timing. Good. She's good. Happiness is going to go up. Alright, so they've got... The only thing they need now is food. So let's go to resources. Let's see food. Alright, so I could plant corn here. What am I lowest on? I've got tons of moot fruit. Potatoes we're good on. Alright, so we need corn. So you... We're going to build corn. That's the fewest. And the problem is the game has a certain order of what gets farmed and consumed first, which is really kind of frustrating. So at some point another settler will show up. The game will automatically assign them to do that, which is fine. Resources. Water. Yeah, we'll do another well over here. That's fine for now. That's 6 water. I don't have to worry about this for a while now. We'll do defense, turrets. We produce next to nothing at the moment. But these will be good turrets here. And I can still build crap tons of turrets here, there, and everywhere. This way, pretty much no matter where anything shows up here, those will be able to defend it. Perfect. Good deal. I don't have to worry about this settlement for a while now. Perfect. We're done. Alright, we're done with Sunshine Tidings Co-op. I'll deal with those assholes later. Oh, let's dump this in the workshop, which is over here. Where's my robot? The robot died, didn't it? Yep, the robot died. Man, I didn't even kill it. I wanted to keep it alive. Nope. Dr. Goodfeels is gone. Damn it. Wonder what happened to him. Yeah, it seems like when you take over the settlement, it actually becomes a settlement. Dr. Goodfeels breaks. Not sure why. Oh, well. Alright. Corvega assembly plant. Oh yeah, I cleared it, but I haven't even discovered the location yet. Because you have to be in Lexington and get close enough to it. Oh, right, we could do the red ore ration stockpile with red turret, but I'm not feeling that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Diamond City. We'll do that level up. It's actually fairly late at this point too. I'm actually gonna start winding down here. I'll just do some shopping real fast. Maybe buy some more 10mm ammo. And we'll plan to do the library at the beginning of next stream. And the plan will be we'll kind of work our way east through the ruins of Boston on Sunday night. Oh yeah, this might be a good stream actually to do the haircut. No, I'm already...
You and your mercenary friend keep your guns in your pants. Capiche?
I love how they threaten you. Oh, but yeah, I need to tell me
Got
later.
some great stuff, if you're interested.
I'll take a look, sure.
Feel free to test the grips.
I need ammo. I desperately need ammunition. That works. I don't use shotguns, so that's a fair trade. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I could buy home plate now. Actually, let's take a look at this. I might actually boost strength to start getting up there with armor. Oh, you gotta... Yeah, I gotta go gun nut here, right? Yeah, you gotta go gun nut here. Fuck. Alright, let's take a quick look. God damn it.
Swatters, right here.
Oh.
Their skull bashes in the Commonwealth.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended.
Motherfucker.
High quality protection for sale.
Motherfucker. Alright. So, now I've got gun nut 3. I could get that one, but I need 7 adhesive, 10 aluminum, 6 oil. Ugh. God damn it. Can't believe. Alright, you know what? It's fine.
Changer.
You know what? It's fine, because we're gonna... Yeah, no, we're fine. I'm gonna make that modification. That doesn't have a weapons bench. That doesn't have a weapons bench. That doesn't have a weapons bench. Sanctuary does. Fine. We're gonna go back to the sanctuary. Yeah, normally I would just be running back and forth, but I mean, come on. I wish I had done the level up before I left. We could have done this even up there. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. All right, let's take a look here. Yeah, much better. I'm not a big fan of automatic.
I'm sorry. I wouldn't be very good company right now.
But yeah, significantly better damage. Better rate of fire. Yes. The advanced receiver. Do I need to do anything? I don't think I've got anything else. Well, I've got this. Well, okay, so I could go with that one. The accuracy is better. You know what? Sure. I already have the suppressor, so I'm not too worried about that. No, I could go with the laser sight. I'm just not a big fan of messing around with those types of modifications. Could go with any one of these ridiculous things, but yeah, the 17 round is fine. I don't need like an entire... That's just silly. That just looks silly. That's fine. Alright, perfect. Alright, we're good here. Boosted capacitor. Yes. I forgot to do this. Right, because this has a stock and not a sharpshooter's grip, the damage of it goes way up because all my pistol perks come into play. So yes, you definitely want to do that. Beam focuser. No, I don't even want to do that. Better range and recoil. Yeah, beam focuser is the way to go. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright, perfect. So righteous authority is better. I don't think there's anything I could do with this one. Oh, I could change these now. Oh, alright. I don't really know what the differences are with these. Yeah. Not really sure what the story is with those. Hmm. Yeah. Yellow's fine. I don't need a laser sight on it. It's fine. Okay. Alright, so that's that one. That's that one. Okay, let's take a look at this. Yeah, I still can't get that one, but at least I could upgrade the receiver in the rifle and do a little extra damage. Yeah, I don't want auto receivers. Calibrated, powerful. Wow, I forgot I could have done that at 2. Huh. Alright, calibrated, powerful receiver. Yep. Done. That's fine. Take the large. The combat scope. Perfect. Yep. Yeah, I need gun nut 4 to do those recon scopes. Yeah, the suppressor's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I don't want to reduce the range. Unless I'm putting a frickin' suppressor on it, which I will absolutely be doing. For sure. Yeah, I don't need to do anything like that. Long light barrel. Long ported barrel. Poor hip fire accuracy. I'm not going to be doing that. Not sure which of these I want. Superior range and sighted accuracy, superior recoil range and sighted accuracy. Well, the long ported barrel certainly seems like it would be the most logical choice. This one's got poor hip fire accuracy, whereas this one's just got reduced. No, this is fine. We're going to do the long ported barrel. I'm always doing that sighted. I'm never firing from the hip with that. So we're fine there. Alright. We're good. We're good. Alright. That was a good perk set. Upgraded a lot of weapons. Oh, right. Did I? No, it looks the same to me. I did upgrade that, but anyway. Okay. Take 2. As we go back to Diamond City here after upgrading some shit. Probably could buy a little more 10mm ammo from Myrna if I wanted to. Which if I'm gonna do that, I may as well. I'm gonna start making some money as I deal with. Oh, probably got a rad storm. Of course, we got a rad storm. Ammo. I've got 300. I've got over 300 rounds in it now. I feel comfortable with that. Of course, the rad storm is a different story. Cute. Gotta love the rad storms. Ugh. Yeah, maybe I should just. Maybe I should have just gone inside. Weathered this. Yeah, I forgot how frickin' radioactive these rad storms are.
Can't believe I'm posted outside the wall. Who the heck did I piss off?
Who'd I piss off? Yeah, I hear you, buddy. I hear you. But I also do more damage with my pistols now, so I shouldn't have to be firing them as much. I really should be much more ammo efficient than I was. Yeah, the library is fucking great. Nope, more firing. There's always assholes out here shooting at each other in the ruins. Alright, so the library is just up ahead. So we've reached this point. Damn, there really isn't any kind of shelter really close by, is there? Kind of would like to be able to do that when the frickin' Geiger counter isn't going off, but so it goes. Alright. This is a good enough place to stop. We will, however, take some rad away at least. Maybe we'll pock some rad X. There we go. Yeah. Didn't really help with that, but that's alright. So we'll save. We'll still be under the effects of that next time we do this. Come on, buddy. There we go. Alright. And we quit. And then next time we'll do the library, and we'll continue with some side quests as we work our way to the main plot. We may even get to some main plot next stream. So I want to thank everybody who came out to visit tonight. I know it's late. I definitely ran late. But yeah, I'm always on, when I do stream this, I stream it on Twitch. So feel free, if you're seeing this on YouTube, feel free to visit over on Twitch, hit follow so you know when I'm on, and we'll just kind of hang out, have a good time. We'll see what the next time I do this is. I'm almost positive it's going to be Sunday. When we revisit Fallout 4 again. Like I said, we're going to visit the main quest. I am Resplendent Seraph. I'm on Twitter. I'm on YouTube. All those wonderful like, subscribe deals. I don't see anybody else on tonight to raid out to. So I think we're just going to... Yeah, nobody else is on. I guess I'm the only idiot up this late. But I want to thank everybody for who dropped by. I'm very appreciative. Wow, it's midnight. I did not realize how long I had been kind of going on for. I really went over time tonight. But anyway, to all, have a wonderful evening. And we'll catch you on the next one. Take it easy and have a good night.